Thank you to our sponsors who have been very helpful in conducting the event. Miracle, Nexus, uh, Kesar Mart, Leo Sportus, Leo Coffee Sportus, Crick Heroes, Rotary Club of Madras East, Sunwiz, Winners, Uni School, Stepstone, and Macwise. So, guys, thank you so much for your support. I have been an integral part. Thank you, guys. So after the first over, USA are 3 for no loss.
Is right arm, sir, right?
So USA have got off to a steady start here.
Magarwa. इधर 12th
They come back for the second there.
at ball, huh?
So which means that two wides there. So 3 runs given for the side.
Last over na?
9-4.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
So that's
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೋಟ್ பண்ணலையா
ಏನು ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ
that's well played. It's a single. So USA, just need to just get a good start here. The opening partnership very important for them in order to understand that you know people who take time on this wicket actually go on to score big. That's a fine shot. Has he picked the gap? That's a fine shot. He's placed it to perfection. So that's the first boundary for the USA. Just offering some width, and he's hit it, to the right spot. In fact, the placement, is very important in these kind of grounds because with the width provided, if you can, place the ball in the right direction, you can get the maximum result, or rather, the desired result. That's once again driven, but this time straight to the sweeper cover. This time placed on the onside. It's a good stop. He stopped the single there. So as is a 45-over format, for the first 9 overs there is the batting power play. That is a mandatory power play, that we get to see in every limited overs format these days. Once again down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. Plays it on the onside. A loose delivery. And he's, used to perfection. But then the ball doesn't travel. And that's lovely running between the wickets there. 3 runs. So, although the ball doesn't travel, so one good thing that we can understand over here is that the ball doesn't travel much on that direction. So, which means that running between wickets, is going to be very crucial. That's a fine shot this time. Then protection on the offside. There is a sweeper cover. So end of the first 2 overs. USA are 17 for no loss. That's a great start for them. Considering the fact that if you can start well, if both of these batters can play for a while, maybe till the 10th over 12th over mark, and from there on, it will become easy for the batters to take the game on. Because one thing that we've noticed even in the previous game that was held here is that as much as there are settled batters in the crease for a longer period of time, it's going to be beneficial, because for a simple reason that the previous game where Sri Lanka had to set batters towards the very end on this particular venue, went on to actually get to a very decent total, and in the end defended it also. So it's pretty important that both of these batters get a good start. Once again, that's a good start. Great bowling there. Once again, perfect line, Dad. So good start. 2 dot balls to start the third over. I shot just a slight misfield there, but then no harm, because indeed they didn't concede a run over there. So very important from the South African point of view to stop those runs, stop those singles, have some intent on the field. Once again, cuts the ball, cuts it beautifully, pick the gap between point and covers, and hit it to perfection. Just that extra bit of width. He ensured that he played it a little late, Ajit, resulting in a boundary.
Sir,
Understanding the slower nature of the surface, and just
excuse me, sir.
easily guiding the ball
USA.
towards the gap.
1 second.
So yeah, as far as South Africa are concerned, they look to just keep the line right. I mean, not give too much of loose balls, because if they start giving those loose balls,
You can leave.
run scoring becomes easy. Once again, good comeback. Great comeback this from Irshadul. Once again, goes on the cut shot, but this time he'll just get a single. So although a boundary has been considered in this over, just 5 runs given off it. A pretty good over from the South African point of view. After 3 overs, USA are 22 for no loss. I think, from the South African point of view, they can definitely, look to restrict runs. I mean, go for those dot balls, keep the pressure going, because if they can bowl the right lens, there is no run flow, and, if they can stop those boundaries. I mean, if good balls go for boundaries, I don't think any of the side would be worried. But then if you're gonna give those loose balls, and if you're gonna get hit of it, the confidence of the bowlers, sometimes gets low. So it's important that they keep the length right, then, and in turn they bring those dot balls so that there's no kind of issues, and eventually they can get those wickets with the dot ball pressure. But USA on the other hand are going good. That's well played. That's really well played. This time around down the leg side. They go get a single, so that'll be 2 wides there. So 2 runs for the side. This just consistently keep it on that length. I mean, on a nagging length, maybe, if I would like to call it. If you can keep it on that length, it's definitely gonna make the batsman struggle. It's again a wide delivery on this occasion. It's beaten on the back foot. So yeah, I mean, it basically matters on the ratio of good balls that you're going to bowl as a bowler, because the number of and as I was talking, the good balls and the dot balls. I mean, that is a small ratio that teams will definitely work on, because if you can bowl, good balls, and there is a high probability that you in turn start to contain the team through dot balls, and if that eventually happens, there is the dot ball pressure, and that in turn brings the wickets. So that's pretty important as far as at the moment South Africa are concerned. That's well played this time. They'll get a single. And what I personally feel is that someone like Ajit, who has started for the USA, so has to carry on, because he's the one who's getting those regular boundaries. If he can play for another 10 to 12 overs, nothing better than that for the USA. Once again, cuts it well this time. There is a man there, guards it safely, and they come back for a second comfortably. That's the end of the over. Oh. So that's the end of the fourth over. USA going very much steady, and haven't lost any wickets at the moment. He's cut it well this time, but a great stop there at the inner circle. So this is what South Africa must actually do in order to ensure that they can actually, contain the runs. We bowl slightly better lines. Once again, cuts it well, cuts it in the gap. They might go for the second, and they completed comfortably in the end. So a lot of, the shots that have come, a lot of cut shots. I mean, if we just, approximately, if we take the wagon wheel at the moment till the, till the fourth over, or rather the fifth over, which is in progress, a lot of balls, Oh, this time around, once again, goes for the cut shot, but beaten on this occasion. So, as I was telling, if we just consider the wagon wheel up to now, most of the runs have actually come, through. Most of the runs have come through the point region, sweeper cover region. So, it is pretty important that South Africa avoid providing that width to the batsman. If they provide a lot of width, I mean, there is the batsmen who are very comfortable on the cut shot. This time on the leg side, a quick single to short fine leg. So, just a small correction in length. I mean, consistent line and length is very important. As if they can get that going, I think South Africa will definitely crack the formula. Once again, that's beautiful. And an appeal for caught behind, but indeed denied by the umpire. So, end of the fifth over, 32 for no loss, USA. A steady start, so the run rate just above 6, so pretty important, for the USA. At least, the one good thing that they're doing is they're actually utilizing the power play. So if they can do that, I think, if the run rate, I mean, if they can bring that run rate from, 8 runs and over in the power play, so if they can take it to 8 runs and over, 8 to 9 runs and over in the power play, what it tends to do is, even if the batters who come behind, that is, the number 3, number 4, the middle order batters, they can take the time. Even they can actually play 4 runs and over, 5 runs and over. Even if they can, get to, that kind of a run rate in the middle overs, they can easily make it up. I mean, 250 comes up easily, right? So that's pretty important, and that's the advantage of giving a quick start to your side. So, and that's what I think that. Here USA are doing both, Ajit and Ravi at the other end. Both of them are actually trying to, give that steady start. And in fact, Ajit has, started really well, playing at a strike rate of close to 100. So pretty important for him to, carry on and, take his team a long way. So a small change in the field. Long off placed. The mid-off has been pushed behind, and the man at fine leg has come in inside the 30-yard circle. This time well played. Well stopped there. So, they've had a traditional backward point. And, actually the offside is pretty much covered. I mean, if they have to pick the gap, they have to pick the gap between the covers and extra covers, mid-off extra cover gap. This time well played. So, up to now, if we can talk about, South Africa's bowling, they've only given some width. Other than that, if they can bowl that off-stump line, this time well played. That's a great stop that. He hit it well, but very well stopped. I mean, in fact, he saved a boundary there for his side. Great to the way he's fielded. So, the off stump line, if they can keep it there, it would be perfect. Once again, that's what he has done on this occasion. Akil. Goes for the cut shot. Once again, beaten. So, once again,
Maiden over.
so it's a maiden over. Beautiful bowling this from Akil. He's getting South Africa back into the game after 6 overs, 32 for no loss. So, a much needed maiden over for South Africa because, these kind of overs tends to bring the momentum down towards the batting unit. And, at times, this in turn, just gets on the batsman. The pressure gets on the batsman and they tend to go for their shots. And, there is this mistimed shot, sudden mistimed shot that, comes out of nowhere. So it is pretty important for them to, maintain the pressure on.
Just number 16, right?
Pulls it beautifully there. That's a boundary, no stopping that. That ball's racing away to the boundary. Good shot from Ravi. That's great bowling because, simply understanding that, just putting away the short of deliveries. In fact, not the shortest of balls, but Ravi was, quick to get on the back foot. This time well defended. Good comeback by the bowler. That's the length. That's the length they have to keep at. That's the length that he has to keep. Once again, so tries to go across the line, but this time can't really, correct the ball as well as he did on the previous occasion.
You are all-rounder, sir? What do you say? You are all-rounder?
So two dot balls after that boundary.
Batting also.
A small correction in length, can bring a set of dot balls. Once again, well defended. This time the ball kept low. And, Ravi has managed to play that ball well. So stopping the boundary is pretty much important here for South Africa. Oh, side edge. How did that ball miss the stump? But they come back for the second. So 6 runs coming of this over. Just one more ball to go. The final ball of this over, and although they've managed to get 6 runs, yes, they've played a few dot balls, but somehow got a boundary of the first ball. So that's very important. I mean, South Africa, in order to restrict the run rate, have to understand that they have to stop those boundaries. If they can stop those boundaries, it's gonna help them to, definitely, bring the run rate down because the boundary in turn, a boundary every over releases the pressure from the batsman. So that's the formula for a longer format. That is, or rather, a longer limited over format, maybe however you want to put it. A 50 over format or a 45 over format, that's the key. So that's the end of the over. Dot ball to finish the 7th over. 38 for no loss, USA. So yeah, guys, as I was telling you, telling you all that formula for what a batsman can do in a 45 over format or a 50 over format is that even though they end up playing dot balls, let's say 4 dot balls in an over, if they can get that one loose ball, or if they can put that one loose ball away to the boundary, that will instantly help them relieve the pressure. So in many of the cases, that's the issue. So what South Africa has to do is they shouldn't concede those boundaries. Oh, on this occasion, goes for the shot once again. Oh, goes for the late cut. He said it well, but the ball's not traveling there. Definitely, they come back for a second. So on 2 hours time, I think that this is the third ball that's gone behind the wicket. So till the moment that they definitely South African bowlers should look to drag the batsman forward. That's pretty important. I mean, when you can drag the batsman forward, it becomes easier. Or rather, the probability of a wicket, the chances of getting a wicket increases. So there is a slip in now. Once again, this time the ball is traveling more faster. It might reach the boundary. There's a chase for the fielder. It's gone for the boundary. So once again, after that couple of runs, the same region, Ajit has managed to get a boundary. So these kind of boundaries, instantly relieve the pressure. So 6 runs coming off that over up to now. 3 runs, just 3 balls, and 6 runs conceded. Definitely, not a bad delivery. Well played by Ajit. I mean, he played the ball really late. That was key on that occasion, and he did it to perfection. Once again, this well driven straight to long off. So Ajit just settling himself there. Got 2-3 boundaries to his name, and now looks well set. Appeal for leg before. Gone. He's bowled him. Went for the sweep shot, and the bails have been broken, and that's the wicket there. So finally, South Africa have struck. That's the breakthrough that they wanted. Oh, just trying to play across the line, missing the ball completely. So that's the end of Ravi. Has to walk back after giving a decent start. Oh. So at the end of 7.5 overs, USA are 45 for 1. And Ravi has to walk back.
A new batsman.
So pretty important, as I've spoken. They have definitely, given a decent start. The openers have definitely provided a decent start. So from here, how the number 3 batter, I mean, who's come in, takes the game ahead, it's pretty important because as you have spoken for a long time now, Ajit has been setting himself in the crease. He's played long. So Chandrakant is the new batsman in for USA at number 3. So it's pretty important that they play it through for a while, and along with Ajit at one end, pretty important because a set batsman is always in any form of the game. I mean, right from Test cricket, one-day cricket, T20 cricket, a set batter is very important. for a big score. That will definitely help USA. Once again goes for the cut shot, but this time once again he's beaten on the back foot. So 4 overs, 4 balls done in the 9th over. No runs coming off it. Fine shot this time. Managed to clear the field there. That's a boundary. That's a fine shot. A close ball. And he's managed to drive it with full perfection. He just tossed it up and hit it hard to the boundary. So good shot this. So they have got the boundary there. Last ball of the power play coming up. White ball has to bowl it again. So, in fact, that's a 50 for USA. So he's beaten there. It's gone behind the wicket. Just a bye. In fact, a bye would be signaled in my opinion. Yes, bye signal by the umpire. So at the end of 9 overs, that's the end of the power play. 51 for 1 USA.
I'll play 1 to 15, right?
Great shot that using down the ball down the leg side and just using the pace of the ball that travels to the boundary easily. So, guys, just a small clarification on the power play. The power play is for 15 overs. The first power play. So the power play is divided into 3. I mean,
1 to 15.
so 1 to 15 is the power play.
1 to 9.
So once again, runs coming. So 2 bad balls in an over, maybe. I mean, 4 good balls, and of those 2 balls, they're getting those runs. USA, smart batting. So what if South Africa can do is that they can improve the number of good balls. I mean, the line and length. I mean, that's any form of the game. Line and length plays a huge role. It's well played. Single once again. So be it Test cricket, be it T20. So end of the 10th over, 58 for 1 USA, and pretty much just under 6 the run rate. So going good. So as we are speaking, the line and length of how you bowl is pretty important. I mean, because that tends to bring the dot balls end of the day, and indeed dot ball pressure results in wickets. Because two maidens, maybe let's say not two maidens. If you can stop a team without conceding a boundary for 2 overs, right? That is going to put the pressure on them, and the forthcoming over or the third over, they're going to go for that shot. They're definitely going to go for that shot. That's going to definitely the pressure is going to stay on the batter's mind, and they are going to ask questions to themselves. That tends to happen. That's well left. Good line. This is the length that actually cannot be hit. So pretty important that they understand that particular line and length. So that's well stopped there. So single on this occasion. So just a single. So pretty important for them to play through, and in fact just one run conceded. So overs like these are very important for South Africa, because if that can happen, if they can execute their dot balls to perfection, that's going to help them just get one more wicket here. And if they can get the likes of Ajit there, who's a set batter, definitely from here they can, they can push harder. That's well bowled. Good bowling this from Irshad. So Shadul. So it's important that he has to bowl through this over and somewhat try to get that over, make it economical. Once again, down the leg side, drifting down the leg side. They come back for a single, have to wait for the umpire's signal there. It's been called a wide. So wide plus 1, 2 runs coming there off the wide ball. So very important for them to, these kind of extras sometimes in the end tend to hurt the team. So they definitely didn't have to bowl those extras, Appeal there for leg before. And, he's given no out. So, yeah. Ruled out by the umpire. And final ball coming up, the 11th over. That was a good shot, but in turn, the umpire didn't rule the batsman out. Oh, plays it late. That's well played for a single. End of 11 overs, 62 for 1. So the run rate not really going down, and that's what USA would require, because they never really want to get the run rate down. Till the point that run rate is revolves around 5.5 to 6. It's not going to bother them. But South Africa, on the other hand, have to get wickets. Because once the batsman set at one end, they both of them start playing those singles comfortably. They get themselves set, it becomes an issue.
கொஞ்சம் 1600 kilometers.
That's well played once again. Great guy. The ball traveling. That's a chase for the fielder. And gets it comfortably in the end. They come back for the third run. And that's superb running between the wickets. On the late cut, Ajit has been really good. Playing the ball late, that's an art. The greatest of the greatest in the world. To name a few, the modern day legends, we can call them modern day greats. Kane Williamson or someone like Joe Root have, shown us on the significance of what proved us on how playing the ball late is important. It's a good shot. Once again, a full toss ball, and he has guided it to the onside for a couple of runs. Yeah, he's played the ball late today. On a lot of occasions. I mean, he's played through the third man region. Maybe they can set a trap there. I mean, not a trap exactly. Maybe a field set, just to maybe someone like a gully fielder or something. He said it straight up in the air, but that's gone over the fielder. He'll just settle for a single. Just didn't get the the middle of the bat. And in fact, he would consider himself lucky there. The ball just traveling over the fielder. And now there are two fielders. This is good. It's a good field setting from South Africa. Oh, the ball just going down the next side. But yeah, legal delivery. This one. Nothing signaled by the umpire. Tosses the ball up, hits it well. There is a sweeper cover there, just a single. Oh, these singles, just keep the scoreboard ticking, and there is no pressure. I mean, that's very important. Oh, a lovely ball there. Dragging the batsman forward and getting him beaten. End of 12 overs, 69 for 1. And now, I personally feel that USA are pretty comfortable. So if they can stay through, very important for them to just stay there and go big. So because the middle over phase is very important.
Name is Ravi, sir, right, sir?
No, Anu.
That's well played. Great behind the wicket.
I'll tell something.
Just a single there.
Okay. See that Ajit guy is a red cap, and then the Chandrakan CK is a blue
I know this.
Once again, plays it well. Guides it beautifully for a single. I think South Africa, the time has come for them to just, set that field for the late cut. I mean, a lot of runs. They're playing it really well. that shot. Both these batters. He's cut it well this time. That's a fine shot. And that's traveling. No stopping that ball. That's gone to the boundary. Once again, with on this occasion. Makes it to full use there, Ajit. Once again, with proving to be the issue. So 30 runs. A partnership has started to bloom here. It's building it slow and steady. And USA will hope that this partnership goes a long, long way. Just a single once again on the offside. Sir, தண்ணி இருக்கா சார்?
உங்க நம்பர்
This time he's beaten on the back foot. Pretty important for that's well played on the front foot. So just one more ball to go, and 7 runs conceded in this over. Or rather, that's the end of the over. Yeah, that's the end of the over. At the end of 13 overs, 76 for 1 USA. They're getting the boundaries, pretty frequently, and what they understand is that if they can get a boundary every over, then the pressure is easily off the batsman. So that is pretty important for them, and that's what they're doing. So their approach is actually perfect. So once again comes back. That's well played. Good shot. Just a single. And that takes Ajit to 47 now. So 47, and he has to stay there for USA. I mean, pretty important. Tosses it up. That's well played. Once again, they're gone for the late cut, and they come back for the second. Reach it comfortably. That's good backup there. That's very well done. So just a backup there. That's well cut. Once again, keeps the sweeper cover fielder very busy there. Keeping sweeper covers throughout the day, a lot of balls in that region. So, I personally feel that if South Africa correct the line, correct their length, that's going to stop the flow of runs. So, well played. Once again, that's a single too long off. So pretty good over this. Five runs coming off the first 4 balls. Fine shot that. Is it over the onside? That's a boundary. So they're getting a boundary every over. And that's been the strategy for USA. And they're doing it with very good perfection. Ball was just bowled outside off stump. And hit it really well. Went aerial. Just got the boundary that he wanted. Defends well this time around. Beautifully defended. So that's the end of the over. So end of 14 overs. 85 for 1 USA. Now the run rate just climbing above 6, and very important that they have to stay. They have to do this. And what they are understanding is that they have to get that boundary every over, and that boundary is helping them. So getting that boundary with ease. South Africa have to stop that boundary. I mean, every over, if they can stop that boundary, it's going to become comfortable for them. So a change in bowling from this end.
Yes. One more thing.
So South Africa desperate for a wicket here. Desperate for a wicket here, South Africa. From this end, they've got the new bowler Vivian Chennai. That's well played. Oh, the left-hander. Left-hander doing left-arm spinner. With both the batters right-handers, could be a great option. That's well played. Once again, plays late. And that's the 50 for Ajit. He's been playing the anchor role for them. Very well played, and he's got it in considerably quick time. He's got it in 55 balls. So it means that, he's playing at a strike rate of 90. Very well done that. So has to carry his bat through. That's what USA would expect. Because if someone set is there, and that's going to help USA get to a very good score. A very, very good score. I mean, a very defendable score. It's well defended. Sorry, 6 boundaries. It would be very interesting to see of all of those 6 boundaries, how many of them have come off the cut shot and the late cuts. I mean, how many runs have come in that region? Because it's been proving to be very, very strong on that direction. Once again, extra bounce on this occasion. In fact, well kept by the keeper. Just 1 run considered on the 4 balls. Well played. They'll just get a single. Pretty good over so far. Just 2 runs considered of it.
Yes.
So the last ball of 15th over coming up. And so after this ball, there would be drinks, and South Africa, especially, help. Drinks break becomes very important for them in order to re-strategize and get back. That's well defended. So end of the 15th over, 87 for 1 USA. So you know, you say South Africa just have to look at the lines that they are bowling. I mean, pretty good over this. The bowling change has somehow uh, uh, not maybe got the dividends, not maybe the right word at that point, this point, but has definitely brought in a change. Just 2 runs considered of this over, and if they can from the other end also, if they can do the same thing consistently, they can give those dot balls, then it will indeed help South Africa, to get that wicket. This partnership is blooming definitely. More than maybe 30 to 40 runs of partnership at the moment. So definitely in few overs time, this might turn dangerous for South Africa. So it's better if they can get the wicket. So it's time for drinks, guys. We'll resume in a while. So after drinks, the back. Well cut. Just a single. So pretty important of South Africa to understand that the batters have come after a break and just have to play like they're playing from ball one. That's well played. He's cut it well. And it might reach the boundary. Yes, it does. Plays it late. Plays it in the gap and gets the boundary. So just ensuring that every over they get a boundary. Releases the pressure of the batter, and that's what has happened to Ajit on this occasion. That's well played, well driven for a single. They don't go for the single there. So the 6 runs coming out of the first 5 balls, and pretty important thing is that post the drinks break, normally we see wickets falling, but here you say have been steady. Oh, this time around, once again go for a single, straying down the leg side, and that's the end of the over. End of 16 overs, 94 for 1, USA. So close to 6 runs, the run rate at the moment, and the boundary that they are getting every over is ensuring that they just stay, keep the run rate going in that mark. So it's important for them to understand that if they only if they can stop those boundaries. I mean, not for long. I mean, for just 2 overs, if they can do that, then that's I think that's gonna definitely result in a breakthrough because this partnership around it's going for a long time now, and pretty important that they just get that breakthrough right away, as soon as possible. That's a wide ball to start. That's for a shot. That's given, gone. They've got the breakthrough there. After bowling the previous over for just 2 runs, Vivian Shamir has got the wicket. Much important wicket of Chandrakant. And he has to depart. He got it in front of the bats, and the umpire had no hesitation ruling the batsman out. A much needed breakthrough here for South Africa, and have been very successful in breaking the partnership here. But then, one good thing for USA is that the said batsman Ajit is still at the other end batting on 55. So, you know, as we have spoken earlier, he is the one who's been there from the start. So, he knows the wicket very well and how it behaves. And more importantly, he's managing to find that boundary every now and then. So, the pressure doesn't, actually get up on him, or rather get on him to. Uh, so that's one good thing for USA is that if he manages to find the boundary,
New batsman.
then it will help him.
Jivakar. Asha, you tell me, sir.
Just tossed it a beautiful line and length. And once the batter got it on his patch, umpire ruled him out. So Jivaka is the new batter in for the USA. So a good start to this over. A white ball and after that a wicket here has helped somehow South Africa get that breakthrough that they needed. So once again have to play through, just get that partnership going. Oh, that's beautiful. They steal a quick single, but then yeah, that's good running between the wickets, and pretty important thing is that. But then that delivery he's keeping it right on point. So not getting much of loose deliveries. The exact line and you should bowl, and a great line to bowl. A single denied on this occasion, going straight to the fielder. So just two more balls here in this over. Plays it well. It's really well played. Yeah. This over being very eventful one. 3 runs and a wicket. Most important thing is that they have broken the partnership on this occasion. So that's the end of the over. At the end of 17 overs, 97 for 2. So you have to build a partnership from here. USA, have lost an important wicket there of Chandrakant. But Ajit at the other end, who's watching the ball well, shouldn't put the run rate down. Has to ensure that has to play through. So that's very important. So it's important that he plays that he gets that boundary often.
Going on.
He's played well this time. He'll get a couple of runs. And in fact, they run it with ease. Well played this. Just have to go through the consolidation in order to get through and get a big partnership. That's well defended. Good lines.
What's the period running figure?
And, pretty important for South Africa. Just put the pressure on now at the moment and get the wicket.
He's bowling
That's well played.
7th over.
7th over.
Yeah, so
How many runs?
40 runs.
Huh?
40.
just two more balls and just 3 runs conceded of the first 4 balls here.
4-0.
4-0.
Once again, well bowled. Right, so final ball coming up. Pretty important for South Africa.
Yes, I'm getting you the next job.
How many others you bought?
So there comes the 100. So end of 18th over 100 for 2 USA here.
Yeah.
Vivian Shemya to continue. So the good thing is that they haven't conceded a boundary in the past 2 overs, the last 2 overs. So they have to ensure that they should play through, and if they have to get a wicket here, if Vivian can get one more here for South Africa, then that would put the pressure, change in momentum. That'll shift the momentum back towards the South Africans. So pretty important. It's a good shot. Hits it over the top. And a much needed boundary. Just now, speaking about the fact that, there haven't been boundaries in the past 2 overs. And Ajit has hit this one over the top. Never letting the pressure build up on him. And he's hitting it so well. Oh, the offside. Once again, goes for the shot and goes for the boundary. So 2 consecutive boundaries here. And just tossing the ball up there, Vivian. Vivian just tossing the ball, inviting the batter to hit, and he's hit it with full power and placement. Great shot there. Good swing of the bat. So 8 runs coming of the first 2 balls. Well played that. Good comeback this from Vivian, after conceding 2 boundaries. Has come back well. This time hits it down the ground. So 2 dot balls after being hit for 2 consecutive boundaries or the first 2 balls of the over. Last 2 balls of the over coming up. Oh, this time beaten. Good length there. just offering a slightest bit of width in the first two deliveries, was punished on that occasion. Then very important for USA to play through here.
Courtesy of
It looked like a rare loose delivery, but just gets a single in the end. So there's 2 runs coming on the first 3 balls here. And pretty important to understand that wide ball on this occasion. So Rudy, pulling his first over, a change from this end. Well played. Cuts it well. This time just gets a single. So Ajit understanding the fact that what is required for the situation. He's the one who has to stay through. And one good thing is that they've got the runs of the last over, so just the singles will work. And once again, a wide delivery once again. So second wide of this over. So last ball of the 20th over coming up. We'll get a single of the last ball. So end of the 20th over, 115 for 2. So although there were two quiet overs in between, the 19th over was had got two boundaries, and now the 20th over they've managed to get around 6 runs. So somehow equating the run rate. So the run rate they've ensured that it's just above that 5.5 mark. It's around 5.75 now, and they've ensured that every time they don't just bring the run rate down. Oh, that's well bowled. Gets the batsman beaten. Vivian getting his fourth over on the trot. Has bowled well. He has conceded two boundaries of the previous over, but then, other than that, his line and length has been perfect. That's well defended once again.
Big one's coming. Big one's coming up.
Lovely.
Right?
It's important that he's just that length on the right length. Well played once again. Not offering any kind of width to the batsman. Keeping the length tight, stump to stump bowling. So no runs conceded of the three balls. It's well played for a single. Two more balls to go of this over. The Protea veterans are doing really well here. He hit it well over the onside. Once again, when you think that the pressure was building up, Ajit rises to the occasion and gets a very important boundary. The ball just short, and full marks to Ajit. It's it over the onside. Just staying in line, and Ajit made full use of it. Much needed boundary there, which means that this has been the good thing up to this point of Ajit's innings, is that he's done well. Every time there is the pressure building up, every time there is, you feel that the boundaries are not coming, he's there to, get that boundary from somewhere. That's well played. So that's the end of the 21st over. 120 for 2. Going really safe and steady here, USA. One set batsman at the other end. He is now on 72. And USA would want him to go big, do really well. So 120 for 2, and from here, the next 14-15 overs are very crucial. If both of these batters can play through at least till the next 6-7 overs, I think that sets the base for USA. It's well played once again for a single. Approach of USA from ball one has been really good. Oh, the openers playing their role perfectly, doing their role perfectly. And in fact,
21 overs, 120.
40 odd run partnership at the start, and from there on to get back and to have some good partnership with number three batsman. And now, goes for the shot, but this time called a wide. Well defended. Cuts it this time. Plays it really well. But there's protection over there. That's good fielding. Very good fielding on the boundary. He saved a couple of runs for his team there. That's a great stop on the boundary. As we can see, that's a maximum this time around. He's hit it all the way. And now he moves to 80s. 18 not out there. So 10 runs already conceded. Went for the slog sweep and connected it really well. Ending up in a maximum. Great shot. Getting the maximum result there. So this over, 10 runs coming up already. Proving to be a very good over for USA. South Africa have to get that wicket. Because Ajit, is really well set. And he's watching the ball really well. He's played well this time. Waited and played the late cut really well. Once again gets a single. He's played all around the ground. Yes, especially, we have discussed on how much he's played in that point and third man region. A lot of runs coming over there and, very steady with the pull shot today. He's played well. That's a good shot. There is protection there at long off, so he'll get a single. So just one more ball left in this over. In fact, the over is done. End of 22 overs, 132 for 2 USA. Very important for Ajit to stay on because he's the one who's played through, who's batted really well. Very important because if Ajit can stay through and play a long innings, that would help USA. I mean, to be pretty honest, because if he can go, get that 100, and USA will hope that not only with that 100 will he stop, he'll go beyond and do really well. And in fact, we're almost in the halfway mark, maybe. Yeah, to be precise, in the 23rd over, we are going to start the 23rd over. So, which means that we're going to reach the halfway mark and 132 for 2. An excellent way to start the innings, or rather to, to stabilize the innings. The point where the innings dies at. Pulls it this time, but this time there's protection. So, pretty important thing for USA is that they're going in the right direction. and somewhere around I can target around 250 to 260 potential target here. But for that, I don't think the batter's job is done here. Both of these batters should play along for a while, at least for another 7 8 overs. If they can do that in the last 10 to 15 overs, the other batters can, because without losing wickets, if they can bat, that's gonna help the USA, to get the target. That's well played. 3 dot balls is over. Peter Martin, good start. Oh, once again beaten on the back foot. So 4 dot balls coming up of the over. That's good running. They'll get a single. So keeping in one end quiet here throughout this over, Peter Martin. Shots of catch it, but it's very difficult. So they'll get a couple of runs. He's safe on this occasion. So Ajit gets 2 runs to complete the over. End of 23 overs. USA 135 for 2. And the most important thing is that, of the first over of Peter Martin, there's 3 runs conceded. This time plays it well. Straight to sweeper cover. So Ajit batting on 83 here. A no ball called there, so that's a free hit coming up for Ajit. So good opportunity to utilize the free hit here for Ajit, as he's well set. The free hit not really hurting South Africa here. They get a single on the offside to sweep a cover. Played well. Good single there. It's well played, well timed. A chance of a run out at the striker's end, but eventually, throw was wider. He's cut it well, and just a throw going slightly wider. That's well defended. He's hit it well on the onside. Well stopped in the end. End of 24 overs, 140 for 2. The run rate on 5.8 here. And, just when you look at the extras column over there, there actually are 17 extras that might, come back, haunt South Africa at some point of time in the game, maybe in, during the batting innings. So they have to, be careful and not bowl those extras. Because if they're going to bowl those extras, wides definitely, not going to help their cause. Wides and no balls definitely not going to help their cause here. Well driven. So once again goes for a swing but misses the ball. So Ajit, must not get desperate here. He's the set batsman for USA. Once again, well driven, that well played. So 3 dot balls. Peter Martin, just after conceding 3 runs in this very first over, has come back to bowl and bowl 3 dot balls. Cuts it well this time. They'll get a couple of runs. So going well here, the USA. At no point in time has the run rate really, come down. Yes, the South Africans have managed to, somehow control the frequency of boundaries. But wickets are very important for them at this stage. That's well cut this time. He's played beautifully. And they'll go to the boundary. In fact, that's a great shot. This time picked the gap very well. Has managed to find the gap on the offside. And the ball racing away to the boundary. That was really good to see there. The last ball coming up. It's well cut this time. Once again, just a single. Super cover, and that's the end of the over. End of 25 overs, 147 for 2. USA. Still the last 20 overs coming up, and of the next 20 overs, how much would be a realistic target for USA to set over here? Because if both these batters can, as we have spoken, can stay for a while, the next 5 to 6 overs, or at least even till the next 10 overs, I think they can end up, being really dangerous. Ajit on 92. At 12 left, batsman. It's well cut this time, but just a single. Hit the ball really well, and the most important thing is that at this point they need to get wickets. I mean, pretty important for them to get wickets, and that's a dot ball. This partnership going pretty steady at the moment. Cuts it well this time. Just gets a single. He's pulled it well. That's gone for 4. Good shot from Jivaka. The moment he saw the ball shot, he didn't hesitate to go behind and hit the ball. Fine shot that. Ajit was the one who scored that boundary, guys. Just a small correction, and he comes back for a single. So, end of 26 overs, 154 for 2. USA, and more importantly, I said batter Ajit is on 98. So, what 100 would it be? He gets one because for a simple reason that he's been staying throughout the innings. From ball one, such good approach, and choice of shots. And that just understanding on how late you have to play the ball in order to get it to the fence, and on a lot of occasions played it perfectly well. So Peter Martin comes back for his third over. Well played once again. A single. So gets to 99 here. Ajit gets to 99. And in fact, he's of 93 balls and are a very good strike rate. They go for a single, so Ajit on 99. A brilliant 100 if he gets this. So plays played throughout. Go for a quick single. That's the 100 for Ajit. Very well made 100. And right from ball one, so much composure. 12 fours and a maximum. Brilliant. Got it of just 94 balls. And has to play through. And that's what USA will expect. Very well made 100 by Ajit. Once again, this time pulls it fiercely. But there is protection at long on. So just get a single. Very well played by Ajit. I mean, understanding the situation. At no point, let the pressure go on him. He understood that, has to get those boundaries consistently. And that's what he's done. Once again, plays it on the offside for a single. It's been a part of his batting today. The offside play, exactly. Hitting that ball to the point region. So, sweeper covers and deep point have been really busy throughout the day. And Ajit has been batting. Once again, hit the ball to long on for a single here. So Jiva Kamin is settling himself, getting 15 runs. So end of 27 overs, 160 for 2. So initially, throughout the innings, Ajit has been the anchor. That's the moment that he got his 100, a moment to cherish for him. Has batted really well.
160, 27 overs.
So 6 runs coming off that over from Peter Martin. The 27th over. That's the moment they went in for the quick single and competed with these. Just a casual celebration. Jivaka has also been settled now with 30, has faced 30 balls. All the batters supporting Ajit. He's playing a supporting role, and Ajit has taken the role of an anchor. That's a single, so Ajit gets back on strike. In fact, he's got rid of 95 balls, and pretty important for him to stay through. That's a dot ball once again. In fact, gets got 12 boundaries and a maximum 54 runs just coming off boundaries. And he's pulled it this time around. A chase for the fielder, and that's the boundary. That's a fine shot. He's been very good on the cut and the pull. And this time around, he pulls the ball and gets to his 13th boundary. The moment he saw it shot, was ready to go on a rock back on the back foot and hit it for 4 on the onside. In fact, would be better if they can put 2 men on the onside. Plays it well, plays it beautifully. Just an elegant touch to third man. So the third man has been slightly wider for Rudy, and he's kept it slightly wider. Pulls it well this time. That's a fine shot from Jivaka. That's gone all the way for a maximum. So Rudy getting punished for his short balls here. So 12 runs coming off the over. At the end of 28 overs, 172 for 2 USA. And they are on a roll here. 250, 260, 250 to 270 looking a mere possibility. With just 17 overs to go, if they can bat the way they're batting, it's going to help them for sure. He hit this well, and the ball reaches the boundary. That was hit with raw power, and placement was 100%. Power and placement, integral part of that shot. So after the boundary, good comeback here from Peter Martin. Just well cut. And once again, there is a fielder there. So, scoring regions of for Ajit throughout the day has been through the cut shot, 4 point, deep square leg, and through covers. Once again, down the ground, and that's a boundary. Jivaga gets a boundary there, and which means that 9 runs coming off this over already. So shifting gears here. Surely our USA. It's a misfield that resulted in a boundary there. He's pulled it well this time. Once again a single. So end of 29 overs, 182 for 2. And definitely on a roll here. They're definitely potentially looking at 270. So at this point in time, if they can accelerate, just a run a ball from here can take them to a very good score. The USA have batted absolutely great batting display from both the batters. Good shot that. They get a single. So at this point in time, definitely USA are ahead. And have to play to their strengths. Tactically, for the next 5 overs, if this pair can bat, 300 is definitely possible. That's hit well. That's hit beautifully. And that reaches the boundary. So takes Ajit to 115 there. Takes Ajit to 115. And so the boundary is coming at regular intervals now. And which means that USA are in good control. So in desperate need of wickets here, South Africa. You can't afford to, give runs easily. Third ball of the over, fourth ball of the over coming up. That's well played. They'll get a single. An appeal for run out. Is it as well? So cannot afford to bowl short here, South Africa. The moment they start bowling short, it's gonna cause problems for them. Oh, that's it's gone over the waist, if I'm not wrong. Have to check once. That's a bye. Yeah, guys, bye declared by umpire. Another bye signal by the umpire at the end of 30 overs, 190 for 2. And the run rate now steady at 6.33 and over. And it's time for drinks break, guys. We'll resume in a while. USA in a strong position and have command over the game at the moment. So can this drinks break change the fortunes for South Africa? You have to wait and watch. So dot ball to start the 30th over.
Definitely, can look for wicket South Africa here because that's once again played to mid on. For a simple reason that we need to. I mean, they need to. South Africa need to do something. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a boundary there. So no turning back here, Ajit. He's been batting beautifully. Takes him to 120 now. Playing long here. The USA will, hope that he'll continue for sure. That's a dot ball again. USA will hope that, if Ajit can play fully from here. It will be, very much important for defense once again. So after the boundary, 4 dot balls, just that boundary conceded, 4 runs. Last ball of the over coming up. He's hit this down the ground, but there's protection there. Good stop from the long off fielder. End of the over. So that's the 100 partnership. Great partnership that USA will hope that, just continues and takes them through the next 14 overs. End of 31 overs, 195 for 2, USA. So a major contribution coming from Ajit at one end. Has batted really well.
195, sir.
And, more importantly, USA would want Ajit to play the way he's playing. And desperate needs of wickets here. South Africa need to do something in order to, give a comeback in the game. It's a very good call. Jiwaka, the non-striker then. So there'll be 2 wides there. Normally the non-striker's call becomes very important if the ball goes behind the wicket because the non-striker is the one who has vision of the ball. So, and in fact, he also has the danger in. So his call becomes very important when the ball goes behind the wickets. This time well stopped. The point fielder. So every time there is, maybe you can call this maybe the thumb rule of running between the wickets, or the thumb rule of calling and running between the wickets. So if the ball goes in front of the batsman, that's the striker's call. And he's hit it well this time. And good timing and placement. So which ensures Jiwaka boundary. That takes him to 33 now. We'll move on to the 30s. That was short and wide. Well played from Jiwaka. Rose up to the occasion. Got the boundary.
Down the ground, he hit it well. There's protection there. Good stop by the fielder. Along off fielder. Oh, that's a throw, and it's a very intelligent throw, but the umpire says that the batsman has made his ground safely in the end. So very smart throw that from the bowler Barney. Was quick to throw it to the stumps, but then Ajit had made his ground by that point. Oh, it's beaten on the back foot. So that's a dot ball. 7 runs coming off the over already. And just one more ball to go in the 32nd over. That's well played for a single. And the 32 overs, 204 for 2 USA. Pretty much in control here. So the projected score at the moment is showing 287. USA would take it with both hands. So if the run rate goes anything above 6, psychologically, batting team is put under pressure. And that is very important as far as South Africa are concerned. They have to ensure that
32 hours.
somewhere around 5.5 would be an apt run rate.
To update the score? Hey, update it 2 days.
It's a wide ball. So Trevor Poole is the new bowler for South Africa. In time, need not hurry the USA. They can just play those singles sometime now. Bowled him. So they've got the wicket that we have telling for a long time now. They finally got the breakthrough. So that's the third wicket there for South Africa. They've got the third wicket and 207 for 3 here after 32.4 overs. And Jivaka has lost his wicket after contributing a useful 36 with the bat. He has to walk back. And the bowling change for South Africa has worked. Trevor Poole has got his wicket of his very first over. So, but then the most important thing for USA is that the other man out there, Ajit, is still there and batting strong at 123. So he has to stay through and complete the innings for USA. That'll do them a lot of good, hell a lot of good.
Sir, new batter. New batter.
So that's a score 207 for 3 after 32.4 overs. So here we see the replay of the wicket.
New.
Tossing it up and trying to play across the line, misses it, and the ball hits the stump. So that's the end of Jivaka, and 207 for 3 here, USA. Going steady, but have to set the base another 2-3 overs, and go bang bang in the last 9 to 10 overs. It'll be interesting going ahead. Wayne Copeland is the new batsman in for USA. Trevor to come round the wickets now for the new batter. As he's a left-hander, changing the guard there. Oh, that's well played. That's the right line. So in his very first over, so Trevor getting the initial breakthrough that they wanted. Oh, this time well played. After 33 overs, 207 for 3 USA. So Jivaka, the skipper, has got 36 runs now, and the 3-figure mark. Ajit, who's been batting really well. His approach has been excellent and has been batting really well there. It will be very good for USA and help them accelerate nearly towards a target of 280 or something. So that will be very comfortable for them if Ajit can stay all the way. And South Africa definitely need to get that set batsman out. Need to look to get that batsman out and.
What's that? Vivian. Yeah, okay. Already bowled.
That's well played. So Vivian Sharma has to continue from this end. It's well played, but stop. No runs of the ball. So two dot balls to start. And South Africa, if they can get that wicket, it'll be pretty useful for them. Hit this well. Straight past the bowler. Just got a finger to it, but couldn't gather it comfortably. So 100 moves to 124 here, Ajit.
207 for 3.
Three more deliveries to go this 34th over. And just one run conceded up to now. A wicket at this moment for South Africa can be helpful. Just improve the momentum. Just a single. Oh, down the leg side. That's a good stop. And so extra runs here for the batting side. So the extras might hurt South Africa here. And how they get it. Oh, that's well played. That's the length to bowl. That's the length to bowl. Wicket to his name. He's hit it straight up this time. But they'll just get a single. Too long on. At the end of 34 overs, USCR. So 34 overs, 212.50. A pretty good, pretty good score. This somewhere around 6.3 the run rate now, and 6.2 to 6.3 the run rate. In fact, 6.24 the exact current run rate, and projected score is around 281. And if they can get there, I think no matter what, USA will accept it with both the hands. But indeed, if both these batters can play these 11 overs out, and Ajit can stay till at least the 40th over, or rather past the 40th over, there are higher chances that the score might even go higher.
Please. 212.34.
Driven well this down the ground for a single.
$34.
Sajid back on strike. He's hit it well. And that's an excellent stop. Very good try over there. They come back for the second and complete it easily in the end. It's well played and a good call by a non-striker. This kind of calling becomes very important. For two reasons. I mean, for stealing those extra runs, and most importantly, avoiding those miscommunications and runouts. That's where calling plays a huge role. He did it well this time. Straight to the fielder. He did it this time very well. But just a single in the end. So just 4 runs coming on the first 5 balls of the 35th over. Final delivery of the 35th over coming up. It's hit as well. That's a fine shot. It's a great shot.
35 overs, 220.
So end of the 35th over, 220 for 3 here. The last ball going for a boundary. Picking up the gap between SP Pakawa and long off. Placed it beautifully. For 35 overs, 220 for 3. So, always South Africa traditionally have always been a side who know to make these comebacks. I mean, when they're pushed harder, they come back stronger. That's what they always known for the Proteas, as they are fondly called and fondly known as. South African side are known as the Proteas. What can the Protea veterans do here? And they just pick up a wicket out of nowhere. He played it well. Too long off. So, what next from here? The last 10 overs. How much can be a realistic target as far as USA are concerned? Can they get around 60 to 80 runs? If they can get to 60 or 80 runs to 80 runs in this space, that is the last 10 overs. Nothing better than that for the USA. Oh, that's well left. It's a great line to bowl. Just not giving enough space for the batsman to free his arms. Right length that. That's a single. Well played along off. He's played as well. For a single once again. Too long on this time. So 3 runs coming out the first 4 balls. As relatively kept quiet here. When Shamia. Oh, just misses the inside edge. Get a single. It's 124 for 3 now. At the end of 35.5 overs. That's well played. But good protection there. Short third man. You get a single. An appeal for run out, but the umpire says the batsman has made his ground. So end of the 36th over, 225 for 3. South Africa need to do something, in order to at least, if they have to restrict the USA, at least, run a ball score here. 1 or 2 wickets will help because dot balls, yes, right, but then dot balls might play an important factor. But then, what I personally feel is that the impact that wickets can create, I think that is the biggest. Played a very good knock, played throughout. Carried his team through. That's an excellent catch by the keeper, as we can see there in the replay. So, very well played by Ajit. 130 runs. So, South Africa have got the key wicket now here. USA are 2.5 for 4 now. A very good catch that by the wicketkeeper. Normally, keepers, normally stay down, need to stay down, keep low.
The batsman aim.
Exactly, that's a great catch. Very good technique from the wicketkeeper. Indeed, has resulted in a wicket. So that's the end of a great innings from Ajit. So from here, the all important wicket has been gone, and one more wicket or few dot balls, a course of few dot balls can definitely bring the run rate down.
Not Martin, Merchant.
So that's a single after the boundary. So all important wicket, has been taken by South Africa. So this can, if they can get one more here or get a string of dot balls and get a wicket, so that is going to massively decrease the score here. That's well played. They get a quick single there.
ஒரு பால் ஒரு பால் இருக்கு.
So the last ball of the over, 37th over coming up.
இனி நான் போடுறதுதான் வருதா உனக்கு? Last ball, 36.5.
The last ball of the 37th over coming up. 229 for 4 here. Oh, that's a good ball, beaten on the front foot. The batsman had nowhere to go for the delivery. At the end of 37 overs, 229 for 4. And as we spoke out, even though they have lost a wicket at this point, even if they can go run a ball, they can get to, 271.
1 second.
That'll help them, to get to at least the required run rate around 6. So it will be very helpful for them to, going ahead in this game. It's well defended. Very good bowling from Vivian here. So if they can get even 270 from here, that would be a very good target at 2 on this wicket. That's well played. But let's just get a single. I think, at this point, that's more than enough. From both Ahmed and at the other end, Wayne Copland, both of them have actually done very good. And just play those singles, right? At this point, that would be more than enough for them to get a very, very good target. Because in a longer format, 6 runs and over is straight away pressure. At the other end, one more wicket for South Africa will do them a lot of good. Get a single once again. And as far as South Africa are concerned, just a wicket, and they would, definitely look to not get boundaries. So pretty important for them to get a wicket here and stop those flow of boundaries. I mean, appeal there. So just 2 runs coming of the first 4 balls. Pretty good over. In fact, very good bowling spell here. So maybe if figures read 6.4 overs, 1 for 31 at the moment. And, he's bowled well. Bowled pretty well today. Oh, just hitting the pads. And they steal a quick leg by there. Good running between wickets. Calling on point today as far as the USA are concerned. They have done the basics right today. And that's why they are on the top at the moment. He's played well. He's played really well. They're coming back for a second. In the end, get it comfortably. So wide delivery start the proceedings for the 38th over. So a realistic target would definitely be on 280. Just a fraction wide. Bowled him. There is the wicket that we're talking about. We need wickets, and Trevor comes back to get his third. He's been excellent today. Whenever South Africa need a wicket, he's delivered. It's the third wicket here for himself, and the fifth wicket overall for South Africa, and 235 for 5 here. So Noel is the new man in. Noel Enamel for USA. This is what South Africa would desperately need now. Just 2 more wickets, and out of nowhere, they might restrict USA to less than somewhere around 270, 280. But definitely, USA at the other end would want to play those singles. Once again, Nabil, that's gone. Hitting in front of the bats. And now gets his 4th wicket here, Trevor. And he's on a hat-trick. So 6 down. That's what the wicket of a set batsman does. The moment Ajit got out, wickets trembling at one end. So there's the replay. Just tossing it up. Inviting the batsman forward and trying to play across the line. The moment it hit the pad, umpire had no hesitation. 235 for 6. Anup Desai is the new batter in for USA.
What happened there? Oh, him on the side. Okay.
Once again, the replay. The moment it hit the pad, the umpire had no hesitation. Looked plumb in front. So, Trevor Pole here now on a hat trick. And in fact, with that hat trick, he might also get his fifer. But he's had a great day with the ball. Right. Misses out on his hat trick, but then a very good over this. 2 wickets of the first 3 balls, and a run considered a wide ball there. See this well. That's well stopped. So South Africa, spoken about, they call it a Protea fire. I mean, when they're pushed back, they come back through, any kind of circumstances. So that's what South Africa have done here once again. Once again, that's a beautiful ball. Definitely at one point there is some kind of an extra bounce there. We've noticed that on 2-3 occasions that there is sudden extra bounce from just at one point. There is a crack over there. It's well played. An excellent bowling from Trevor Poole here. End of 4 overs, 4 for 16. His 4 overs, 4 for 16. He's done really well. And 39 overs up, 235 for 6. That solitary name over there, Ajit Jaisingh, has carried USA throughout. It was 130. Batted really well. I mean, just targeted, played to his strengths. The point region, covers, mid-wicket. Understood his strengths perfectly and played to it. So Trevor here, 4 wickets and, pick of the bowlers today. And he would desperately, love to get a fifer. It's a quick single. They, in fact, look to come back for second run, but they don't. So somewhere around another 30 to 35 runs benefit would take the USA to a very good total of 270. He's hit this well. That's a good shot. A much needed boundary there. After a small period, of where there were continuous wickets, we have got a boundary here, USA. I think at this point, few boundaries like these, 3 or 4 boundaries here and there would get things done. In fact, things make easier for the USA to somehow get the runs. Anup Desai gets off the mark with that boundary. Off his delivery. Oh, goes once again, swing and a miss. Just missed the stump by a whisker there.
3 more left.
or just to the bowler and you'll get a single. There's the replay. Just going past the bowler and they steal a single. That's driven, well driven. But, the 6 runs of 5 balls and the last ball of the 40th over coming up. That's well left. So, end of 41 overs, 241 for 6. And more importantly, as we've spoken throughout the day, even though after losing 2 to 3 quick wickets, South Africa have bowled well, but then USA haven't let that run rate decrease, go below 6. So Trevor ball back once again. Will be desperate to get his wickets. Run back, come back second for the overthrow. These kind of extra runs could be avoided from South Africa. Boys played well this time. Let's go for a single.
In that room that says dining room, dining hall. Yeah, but it's
He said as well. Just a single. They have protection there. The deep mid wicket is slightly wider. A wideish deep mid wicket. And he's got a single. In fact, he stopped. He's been there for that shot. Pretty good field placement there. He's hit it down the ground. But there is protection there at long on. They come back for the quick second. So the running between wickets being crucial here. Just 6 runs coming on the first 4 balls. And in fact, 2 doubles in that. So, even in the death overs, running between wickets being a crucial factor there. He's hit this well flat. That's a boundary. Great shot there from their side. So, full toss ball. The moment he got it, he hit it right on the gap to get a boundary. So the last ball of the 41st over, and here that takes USA to their 250. Well done. So marching towards the target, very good target here, USA. Rather setting up a good target. So end of 41 overs, 252 for 6.
252, sir. Yes, 41.
End of the 41 overs, 252 for 6. And, last 4 overs, somewhere around 30 runs would be definitely handy for USA in setting up the target. Somewhere around 280. But meanwhile, South Africa must look to,
Come here, Nanta.
get a wicket and reduce the target as much as possible. Wickets would be key. With just 4 more in the kitty left, 1 or 2 can just bring the tailenders and reduce the target significantly. Vivian back. He's hit this well. That's a fine shot. Just tossed it up on the offside and hit it with full power there. Anup Desai. Bowled him. So that's the end of Anup Desai. Bowled straight and went across the line and lost his wicket there. Played across the line towards a straighter one. And has to walk back here. 19 runs. In fact, valuable 19 runs. That. So 256 for 7.
What's that? Okay.
Prashad Sankhe is the new batsman in for USA. So one good thing that South Africa have done is they're getting constant wickets towards the back end, which is trying to reduce the team score. So the new batter, Prashad Sankhe, will take strike. That's well done. So the last 4 balls coming up. So plays it down the ground for a single.
It must mean something in some Sanskrit. Yeah, right?
Just a single once again. Just getting those singles, not playing much of dot balls. That's pretty important for USA at this stage. To get that score 272, 280.
Oh,
Is it down the ground? But just got a finger to it. Center 42 overs, 258 for 7. We'll just have a look at the replay. Hit it fast and just a chance, even a run out chance over there, but then the batsman has reached his ground safely. But then he hit really hard, didn't he?
23 overs to go, Brad, eh? Come on, SA, let's stay strong, yeah? Let's finish strong.
Good job, all the
Last
man.
3, eh? It's last 3.
It's well bowled, slow for a single. Good job, Paul. Massively, looking for that 5th wicket. 5 for just bowled 5.1 overs, and in that, he's picked up 4 wickets. Whenever his team needed a wicket, he's come back and delivered. He's come there and delivered.
There's a top order batsman there.
Very important for South Africa to just get that wicket.
Brad!
Once again, just a single. Hit it well. And they come back for the second
Yes,
run
take it off!
and completed comfortably in the end. Throw was slightly wider. But there was a chance, a decent chance of run out there.
நல்லா ஆடுறான் அப்ப எக்ஸாம் 10th எக்ஸாம் உனக்கு ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு ஆமா அது ஒரு மாசம் நிக்க வச்ச மாதிரி நேஷனல் சிஜி 6th வீக்
So the last 2 balls left here. India. Just a single. just cannot take the ball. I mean, didn't carry. I would be happy actually, didn't find the middle of the bat. Else would have carried straight there at long on. He said as well, they're going for a single.
265.
So end of 43 overs, 265 for 7.
Ready for 10 hands. Ready. Yeah.
So the last 2 overs coming up.
43.
Come on, SA, 2 to go. Keep it up.
Okay.
So Akil has come back to bowl the 44th over.
Okay.
நாளைக்கு பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் இந்த பெட்டர்
So, 265 for 7 now.
இன்னைக்கு வந்து பார்த்து தான்
Oh, just an extra bounce.
Oh,
He's hit this well. But they'll just get a single in the end.
okay.
He hit it really hard. Was a chance for a wicket there, but then, my goodness, that was practically not easy. Hit it really hard, didn't he? Ahmed Merchant. He hit it well. This time around, just a single. He hit this well. This time they might come back for the second. No, they settle for a single. So, practically speaking, another 10 runs, 10 to 12 runs of the last 8 balls would help, USA get their target of 280, get close to 280, which will be a pretty viable target. Definitely won't it? Because when somewhere around 6.5 runs and over, will definitely put pressure on the South African batters. Straight up. Oh, that's put down. But they just get a single there. End of 44 overs, 269 for 7.
Last one.
269 for 7 after 44 overs, and the final over coming up. So somewhere around 10 runs, if USA can target, that would be
Too much. Last one,
last
guys.
10 runs
strong on
would
this
help
one.
South Africa. So I mean South Africa to at least reduce less than 10 runs, and USA to get at least 10 runs. So because somewhere around 280 would be pretty viable, because for a simple reason that from ball one there is that run rate pressure. The required run rate is
Maximum
always floating.
Maximum 6 runs. Just tell you.
He hit it straight up. That's a great catch at long on.
Well done there.
That's the fifer there for Trevor Poole. Just getting the wickets whenever the team requires. So 8 down and a pretty good performance with the ball today. Been a lone warrior for his side. Done pretty well. Whenever his team needed a wicket, he's delivered, and that's the fifer. There you see the moment. Tried to clear the infield. It was straight. Went straight to long on. That's a great catch by the fielder. Stuart Hendricks, well done. Good catch there.
Well done there, Stewie.
So that's the fifer. And 8 down now. So USA. So practically speaking, 10 runs. If they can get a boundary out of nowhere.
Stewie and Brad, give yourself 5.
Just-
Give yourself 5.
Just somewhere down there.
5.
Just pick the gap on the offside. Maybe look for a boundary. Somewhere a fine leg, where there is vacant area. That's well bowled that.
Stay there, Trevor. Stay there.
Not giving, any kind of loose balls at the moment here. Trevor Ball being extraordinary with the ball today. Just in his 7th over has picked up a fifer. Great stuff this. That's a quick single. That's a good throw there. And they'll just settle for a single there. So 3 more balls to come. They've reached the 270 mark. So 4th ball of the final over. Oh, just hits the batter.
Okay, good stop there, man. Well done.
The non-striker hits the non-striker. And indeed, they just...
2 more balls, guys.
So
It's staying there.
the last 2 deliveries. A boundary or a maximum of these 2 deliveries, would definitely help USA get to 280. A psychological barrier there, definitely. Oh, just a swing one. I missed once again. Appeal for stumping, but yeah, denied by the umpire. The last ball, final delivery of the innings. Can USA end on a high?
Yes.
He's hit it well. And they might come back for the second. And in the end, they completed comfortably. So 273 for 8.
Yeah.
At the end of 45 overs. So 274 for the South Africa. That is a Proteas to, win the game. And credit to, just giving a look at the scorecard. Ajit Jayasinghe, 130, batting really well. And, the other batters playing around him to ensure that they get to 273. That's a very good score. 274, the target psychologically, at the moment, maybe the happiest side would be USA. They have had a good day with the bat. Credit to Ajit, the way he played, he got 130 runs to his name. And, the other batters batted around him to ensure that they got to this target. So, guys, 274 for the Proteas, that is South Africa to get. And, we'll join you guys back for the second innings. Thank you very much. very useful in the back end, as the run rate will definitely be under control.
The bowler name Sanju. David. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He's played well, and they go for a quick single there. Good running between the wickets. With the shot, went for the single. A good start this from David Martin. I just have to see on how South Africa are gonna approach this chase, because great bowling this. Bowling tight lines here. On this surface, it's always better to target these spinners straight down the ground. And also a safer option there. In fact, this time around for David Martin, there is this field. There is a deep mid wicket, short square leg, short mid wicket. All of them are inside the circle, and there's a long off starting halfway. There's a long off starting halfway. So interesting field this. The long on field also has been pushed halfway behind. Shorter one. It hit it straight up. Maybe a drop chance there.
It's a competitive.
End of the first 2 overs. 4 for no loss, South Africa. A confident start as far as USA are concerned, and a steady start definitely for South Africa. Not necessarily, South Africa need to go bang bang, but then have that required run rate and control at all the points. But at any point in the game, they should have this net required run rate under control. Because the simple reason is that if it goes out of hand, there's pressure all over, and all. So it's a good shot. That's a good shot. So good start. And, in fact, even if South Africa don't lose wickets initially, that would help them just see through the new ball for a while, and have the run rate under control. At least 4.5 to 5 in the first 15 overs would definitely help them to go somewhere. Moving ahead in this tournament. We've seen a lot of balls turning uh, into the surface, and more of that is because in the first innings there is like there is this bit of sunshine and not much of turn. But as the time progresses, that is after 45 overs, 45 50 overs, the wicket tends to dry up, or and in many cases that's a wide ball. So as you're speaking, why is there the turn in the second innings, or why is there a little bit of assistance in the second innings for spinners? In my opinion, the wicket definitely, sometimes dries up, and a used wicket obviously, tends to grip a little bit. So that's automatically, obviously, the reason why it helps the spinners. This time well played, but that stopped. So South Africa comfortably seeing through the new ball here. One thing that they understand is once the swing, is a bit, or any kind of a help of the wicket, helps is vanishes, it will definitely help them. Once again, great bowling this. Yet to get the first boundary here, South Africa. That's a beautiful delivery. Just missing the bails by Whisker. And yeah, more importantly speaking, South Africa shouldn't lose wickets here, even if they're 10 overs 45. I think that'll set them a good base, just to launch, because we've seen the importance in this wicket of a settled batter. On what Ajit did for USA, stood through, and his 130 was very much, the 130 runs that he got was very much helpful and instrumental in taking USA to 270 odd. So pretty important for them, for South Africa, to ensure that any one of the batters an appeal for LBW, but indeed denied by the umpire. So end of the third over, 7 for no loss, South Africa. Close call, but indeed the umpire decided otherwise. So it's pretty important, for South Africa here to not lose any wickets as we are speaking, even 40-50 runs. That will help them to accelerate towards the end. Because if someone is settled out there, run making becomes more easier when someone stays there for a longer period of time. When someone's actually there facing a lot of balls, he can actually, turn the game around on its head. That batter can turn the game around on its head, get that over, which completely shifts the momentum towards the other side. So key for South Africa to not lose wickets, and any one of the batter must stay till the very end. So the long off, interestingly, long on both of those fielders are actually standing halfway. I mean, are not really, standing on the boundary. So pretty interesting field, this one. So,
mention target after only is mentioned after. He's saying that.
Oh, that's good. That's very good bowling there. Keeping the length tight. giving the batsman not much opportunity. It's well played. So David Martel here, has bowled 5 dot balls. And can he make this a maiden over? He's played it well. Yes, that's a dot ball, so that's a maiden. 4th over ends up as a maiden, well bowled by David Martel. So end of 4 overs, 7 for no loss, South Africa. $267 runs required now of 246 deliveries, and pretty much yes, the run rate hasn't definitely gone above 6.5. It's close to 6.5. So they need to, play for a while and ensure that at least they are keeping the run rate around 4.5, 5 runs and over. That should be enough. At least if 15th over, and from there on, if a batsman is settled, they can prove to be dangerous. But then, at the moment, the USA bowlers are executing their plans to perfection. For a simple reason that they're keeping the length right. They're keeping things simple. Not doing thinking of much. They're doing the basics right, and it is helping them to do. So it's a dot ball. Have to look to get some runs here, South Africa. That's well played, well connected that. So both the batters just getting into the groove here, trying to understand on what they can do, because as much as you spend time at the crease, it becomes important to ensure that you're watching the ball well, and I mean, staying in the crease gives hell a lot of confidence to a batsman. Like they get a single to mid on. So yeah, just spending time out there at the crease. So that's pretty much important. Any format of the game that we play. Yeah, maybe in Test cricket and in one-day cricket, it is pretty much important to understand on how how long you can stay at the crease. It's going to benefit you and your side. So that way, South African batters are batting well at the moment. Once again, defended excellent bowling. Keeping the length right here, Dashath on to his 3rd over here. In fact, he's going to complete his 3rd over. And, conceded 7 runs. So bowling excellent length here. That's a dead ball. Just completed run up there. Yeah, so at the moment, Soling has faced 18 balls, so somehow he knows what the wicket does. So it's pretty important as a batter, as an opening batter to just the wicket. That's a nice shot. In fact, he'll just get a single there. Would stop there. That's the end of the fifth over. 9 for no loss. So another 265 runs required of the next 40 overs. So, which means that somewhere around 6.5 to 6.6 the required run rate. And what can they do from here? What should South Africa do from here? Very important.
5 overs, 9.
And
So 5 overs, 9 runs.
yes, I mean, we can be critical on South Africa's run rate at the moment, but then what is pretty important is that once the shine has gone in the new ball, it is very important that they just see through the new ball. Once they see through that, 2 big overs in no time can change the complexion of the game. So that is very important as far as South Africa are concerned. So David Martel is continuing from this end, and left arm spinner to 2 right-handers is an excellent strategy from USA. That's a fine shot. He's cut it well. That's a great shot. And that's the first boundary for South Africa. A much needed one. Just, get the momentum towards the Proteas. A shot of length, and the batsman just got off, rocked on the back foot, and hit it with so much precision. This time he hits it well, but they'll just get a single. There is a man there guarding the offside boundary. So, what the USA did was, till the point, Ajit was batting, they were getting a boundary every over. This time around, a wide delivery. Wide signal by the umpire. Yeah, so what actually USA were doing is that to maintain the required run rate, they looked for boundaries. I mean, every over, they looked for a boundary or two. And more or less, when they were down the leg side, just on this occasion, a wide ball. So whenever they couldn't find a boundary for an over or two, they converted one big over, around to complete the 6th over, and the end 6 over, 16 for no loss, South Africa. So both the bowlers, new ball bowlers have bowled. Their figures look so similar. Bowling 3 overs and just conceding 8 runs each. So the current run rate is just around 2.66. And the required run has climbed up to 6.62 now. So pretty important that they get those boundaries often. I mean, not only those boundaries, at least through singles. I mean, if they can get up to the 45-50 mark at the end of 10 overs, I think they can definitely go well from there. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. And they will go for a single. So by signal by the umpire. So that's an extra there for USA there. Dashrath coming back for his fourth over here. Why not? He's bowled really well. An appeal for leg before wicket, but denied by the umpire. So occasion, just put his leg outside off, and definitely would be missing. So
Oh, they gone?
oh, that's well ball. There, but they'll get a single there off the inside edge. So 2 runs considered of the first 3 balls in his over. It's well defended. So going good here. And the partnership, although has gone 41 balls and just got 18 runs of it. But guys, yeah, whatever we've been discussing for a long time now. Ample from that would be a close. Ungiven! Tried to play across the line. So, one. So good start there.
Seven complete.
So Anup on to his first over here. On for his first over here. So Stuart Hendricks, the new man in South Africa. He's got it on the bats and just a single. So a leg by most probably would be signal. Yes, indeed, the umpire signals a leg by.
Bye.
So Stuart Hendricks first ball here. Pretty important for South Africa to stay through. So they go for a single. There is protection there at long on, so they'll just get a single. Very important for these batters to stay there and get a partnership going. And in fact, keep an eye on the required run rate also. That's well defended. So somewhere around 7. Maybe if the run rate goes above 7, definitely, South Africa won't, want that to happen. So pretty important for South Africa to ensure that the run rate doesn't go somewhere about 7.5. So it becomes difficult in due course of time.
20.
So at the end of 8 overs, South Africa are 20 for 1. And this pretty good bowling from the USA bowler. Hit the patch so higher. So slightly,
Yeah. Not many people are.
So, 4 more deliveries to go, and in fact, dot balls are the first 2 balls as it's over. They go for a single. So just 1 run considered of the first 3 balls of this over. Ross holding there has stayed on for 29 deliveries now and just got 9 runs to his name. Oh, that's a beauty. Just hits the outside edge. Go for a single. Get a single, and pretty much the second batting sides have slightly struggled on this wicket. I mean, yesterday we saw India couldn't really chase down the target. So but then you have to play in partnerships and you have to play in phases. Pretty important for South Africa this, because both of these batters, if they can stay for a good period of time, and they start seeing the ball well, you know, in 2 to 3 hours time, they can actually turn the game on its head, because in these kind of games, run rate is a very important factor that we have to consider. Last ball of the ninth over coming up, and
And I watched a lot.
pretty important for South Africa. So that's a great length to bowl. Great end to the ninth over, 22 for 1, South Africa. Keeping the
Scoring a 2.5.
yeah. It's important, for South Africa to understand that, once they see through the new ball, yes, it's 9 overs time now, but then what can USA do from here is that they are doing the right thing. And can what South Africa do? They can actually play with the field. That's something that they can definitely try. And one good thing is that up to the 15th over mark, there is definitely the power play which is on. So they can only have 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So maybe utilize that power play, in the next 6 overs. Get around to a score around at least around the 60 run mark, 60 to 65 run mark, and from there on, what can we do? So in turn, so here we see the scorecard. Ross Holding has stayed there for 30 balls now, has faced 30 balls rather, opened the batting for South Africa, so would be key man for South Africa, definitely. A quick call there. Yeah, no harm done there for South Africa. So gets back on time, the non-striker Stuart Hendricks. That's driven well down the ground. There is a fielder at long off, stopping the single. Oh, stem on. Slightly wide outside off stump. But yeah. No. Legal delivery that. No signal by the umpire.
Yeah, Fred, I think we stand him out. Brian's the other side. He hasn't got a phone on him.
Anupeza has been pulling beautifully. That's driven. That's well driven. In fact, they can come back. They might come back for a second. No. They decide not to come back for the second run, so they settle for a single there. And yeah, just 2 runs considered of the first 4 balls. And this time around, a fine leg has been put back on the boundary. And there is a long on, long off. That's well driven. They go for the single. They might push for a second here. No. In fact, the fielder covers it quickly. So once again, just settle for a single. They might need at least one big over here in order to at least, get to that 60 over mark, as we were speaking a while ago.
Not using food.
That's well defended.
So we're digging ourselves into before, and we haven't even got past 10 either.
So yeah, the first 10 overs can actually be said that, belongs to the USA. Yeah, they've dominated the first 10 overs. At the 10 overs, 25 for 1, South Africa.
10 overs.
Pretty important.
5 for 1, chasing 1.
Pretty important, for South Africa that at 1 and Ross Holding has to stay, because he's the one who's faced a lot of balls, and in turn, one thing is that if the shine of the ball reduces, it's definitely going to come onto the bat. I mean,
I will go back. If you also come.
there is no danger. Maybe there won't be any venom on the pitch. So
You come back.
that's the reason I feel that if there'll be no venom on the pitch once the shine of the ball reduces. So it's going to come onto the bat. But more importantly, not get stuck onto the pressure here, South Africa. Pretty important that. So it's important that they don't, succumb to pressure and they stay through, they bat through. And definitely, if they can bat through, then there will be one or two big overs where they can establish themselves and there would be a sudden momentum shift. I mean, in the middle overs. So definitely South Africa should target that one bowler. But then USA, on the other hand, would never want to do that and would want to keep their lens as tight as they can. So Ahmed Merchant to have a bowl now. There's a new bowler coming in for USA. He's pulled it. That's a fine shot. Much needed boundary there. Ross Halling waited for a loose delivery for a pretty long time now and just got one on his ranks and didn't fail to make full use of it. So that's a much required boundary there for South Africa. Just a spin shot, but then that ball raced away to the boundary. No protection out there on the leg side. Right now they're bringing in a short mid-wicket fielder now. So now the leg side has more protection now. Yeah, this is a good comeback. Yes, this time around it was short, but then it was there in the line of the stump. So although the length was short, the line was perfect on this occasion. Once again, a similar kind of line and length, and so after the boundary, 2 consecutive dot balls. Good comeback by Ahmed Merchant. He plays it well, but straight to the fielder at long off.
Somebody's got a bowling.
Yeah, exactly.
Far one.
So the last 2 balls of the 11th over coming up now. That's well driven. And they go for a quick single. So the last ball of the 11th over, 31 for 1, South Africa at the moment. It's well played. Let's again go for the single. At the end of 11 overs, South Africa are 32 for 1. And yeah, this is over a pretty eventful one. Six runs coming off it. Right, so around 242 runs required of the next 34 overs, and to be pretty precise, the required run rate has gone above 7 now. Important for South Africa to keep nudging those singles, look for that odd occasional boundary to ensure that they don't have too many to get in the last 10 overs. So, keeping all the aspects in mind, I think South Africa should go for those singles and yeah, as we have spoken, that all occasional boundary, pick that loose ball up. That's a good shot. Oh, full toss ball. It's a good stop there. So this hits the stumps.
The bowler Anup,
So as you
87,
watch,
and we on 30, whatever. So we 50 runs
So-
beyond the schedule.
as you watch the replay, it's a full toss, and it goes back onto the stumps. So 2 runs saved there. To be pretty honest, this time hits it slightly aerial, but will manage to get a single to long off. It's well played. Might come back for a second here. In fact, they get it comfortably in the end. So just coming through the runs. That's what time at the crease can do. So Stuart Hendricks is getting on the groove here. Once again, great length this, but an inch wider. So white ball signaled by the umpire. It's a fraction wide, so white called by the umpire. That's well played. Once again, good length by Anup. 2 more deliveries to come in this over. And 238 runs required of the 200 balls. That's well played. If he put down the catch. Yes, he's put down the catch, so have to just check once in the replay. Full toss ball. In fact, good length ball. Oh, he's put down the catch. USA will hope that it doesn't affect them hugely. I think the bowler has unfortunately injured himself, so he's got some medical attention now. At the end of 11.5 overs, 36 for 1, South Africa. And pretty important from here is that both of these batters have been batting for some time now, and the run rate is definitely not beyond hand. It's pretty much there. But then 7 runs and over, you have to get the odd occasional boundary and keep playing those singles. So keep rotating the strike. Never let the bowlers settle themselves with their length. So that's pretty important from the South African point of view. Yeah, we know the Proteas, the way they come back. When personally, my favorite Proteas moment was when they chased 435 against Australia. Out of nowhere, they won the game by a single wicket. Once again, that's great length. So, end of 12 overs, 36 for 1.
I'm not saying 0-30.
So,
Okay.
the wicket taken by Darshad Darshad. So, Both these batters have been settled and personally love the fighting spirit of South Africa, and let's hope that they definitely make a game out of it and not succumb to pressure. I mean, the problem is that as batters, when there are good spells of bowling like these, I mean, compared to the way USA have bowled, they've kept the ball on length, so nothing much the batters could do. But then from here, if South Africa can fight and just make a game out of it, nothing better than that as a viewer. That's a great shot. He's beaten the man inside the 30-yard circle. And in fact, that's a boundary, so much required boundary there. It was slightly a margin shot, and was, put away to the fence. Just had to clear the man inside the 30-yard circle. And once he cleared that man, that ball was stopping that ball. That's well played. But straight to the fielder, so no runs of that ball. Well defended, good length there. So 2 consecutive dot balls from Ahmed Merchant after that boundary. Once. Ball just
40 of 13.
So after 13 overs, South Africa of 44 no loss. Yes, they got a boundary here, but those singles are very, very important. They have to look on whom they're going to target. One or two bowlers they definitely need to target in order to get to this target from here, from this situation. And Ross Holding definitely playing, had a decent strike rate of 50 here, 23 of 46 balls. He spent his time in the crease. Now, let's just see who's on strike now. Stuart Hendricks just takes strike as far as over is concerned. So 7.31 the required run rate. Definitely they shouldn't let that. Maybe how they can think is that up the last 20 overs, if they need around 7.5, 8 runs an over, then that would be an ideal thing. But definitely if it goes above 8, 8.5, 9, that's gonna put pressure straight away on them. So that around 8, that 8 runs, required run rate should be around 8 in the 25th over mark. Yeah, that should be a perfect. That's well played this time. But there is protection there at sweeper cover. They'll just get a single.
Did you find your head?
It's well played down the ground. Just get a single. That's well played. Once again, they'll get a single. That's well played. Once again, they'll get a single.
Oh,
And there's a misfield. That's a boundary. So much needed luck there for South Africa. He's headed down the ground. And a much needed boundary there for South Africa. So the run starting to come here for the Proteas. Once again, driven on the offside, just a single. So, honestly speaking, I personally feel that.
14.
So that's the partnership, 30 runs. So it's considerably quick. That's a fine shot. So the boundary that in the previous over. So considering, the way USA have bowled, I felt that, they were unlucky to, just get one wicket. Because for the fact that they were right up on their line and length. And now they shouldn't get this partnership going. It might turn out to be dangerous for them, the back end of the innings. So this partnership, has come for 30 runs in around 7 overs time. There was 42 balls. So if they have to do something, they have to get things done right away. If they can just get a wicket here, yes, they're doing the right thing by bowling dot balls. But if they can get a wicket here, and then there has to be a new man in for us to face from ball one once again, and has to take his time on this wicket. So pretty important, at this point, if USA can just get that wicket. More importantly, the settled batsman, Ross Halling, if they can get his wicket, that would be great for for USA. But then for South Africa at the other end, they have to, ensure that this pair takes them a long way. So that should be the thing as far as South Africa are concerned. So Anup Desai to continue for USA. It's well bowled once again. The offside. Oh, what they are ensuring is that if they bowl that length, they're not giving the batsman enough space to free their arms. That's well driven. That's beautifully driven. They might come back for the second. No, they settle just for a single.
When you're 50 runs behind them, that is target. You've got to run. I think he needs now put a lot of pressure on everyone else.
That's well driven once again. But this time there is protection.
15 overs after this. Yeah, 30 left. And we got to be around about 180, 190 after. And it will be 250.
So it will be better if they can just play it around, because the required run rate has now jumped up to 7.5, close to 7.5. So desperate enough boundaries here that at least before the 20th over mark, they can get to that 100 run mark. From there, what can they do? Or even on the 25th over, maybe the 25th over would be the right time, to be pretty precise, because from there on they can take it like a T20 game. So maybe that's pretty important, but they might come back for a second. No, they settle for a single. So that signal buys by the umpire. So just to look at the replay once and what happened. Previous delivery. Oh, it's a missed stumping opportunity there. Definitely they have to come back for the second run. And they come back for the second. And indeed that results in a boundary. So an important boundary to end the 15th here. At the end of 15 overs, 55 for 1, South Africa.
Never 85. I mean, 50 runs behind there.
So we put up a little bit.
So Ross Holling has come up to 30 runs now. So that's the drinks break, guys. South Africa have recovered from their start and have put some runs on the board, but this is definitely not enough. Both these batters have to play for a long time from here. 30 overs left. At least they have to play for the next 10 overs in order to take South Africa to a very, very achievable target and at least fight till the very end. So guys, that's the boundary that we just saw of the last ball. So after 15 overs, 55 for 1, and it's time for the drinks break. So we will resume after the drinks break now, and so David Martel to continue from this end. Very important phase this for South Africa, because we've seen so many times, even in international games, when there is this drinks break. After the drinks break, there is a prominent effect that there falls a wicket after every drinks break. So pretty important, for the batters to understand that they have to once again get back into the groove, play like they're playing from ball one, and just get back on terms and just play through. 7.3 the required run rate at the moment for South Africa. That's a fine shot. Good start that. But there is protection there. They come back for a second run. Completed easily in the end. That's well played.
நீ தானே வந்த எப்பயோ போய் பார்த்த ஆமா ஆமா
Once again, so just 2 runs considered of the first 3 balls.
எத்தனையா காரு
217 runs required of 177 balls here.
பாக்குது
That's well played. But there is protection out there, so just a single. They go for a single there, so 4 runs coming off this over and just 1 more ball to go. And the partnership is around 41 runs now. Very important. South Africa to take the game on from here. Once again, well defended this. So end of the 16th over, 59 for 1 South Africa. And they have recovered well, haven't they? From the start that they got to this point, they have done well. But can they make a comeback? That's what is pretty important. It's well played. Down the ground for a single. Ahmad Merchant. Very important for both these batters to know on whom they're going to target. I mean, that's the point on whom they're going to target and get a massive part of those runs. Just a single once again. They might push for a second run here. But the fielder does well, so just a single there. So USA tightening up their field. But very important for them to get a wicket at this point because they cannot afford to, let this partnership go big. That might come back to haunt them. That's well driven this time. But straight to long off. At the end of 17 overs, 63 for 1. So Ross Holling, has pretty much, is steady at the crease. Got 35 runs of 61 balls. Ahmed Merchant, the new bowler in for USA. In fact, beg your pardon, David Martel is the new bowler in for just a change. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's a good ball. That was very close, wasn't it? Wanted to steal the single over there, but then the non-striker just denied the call. That's well played. Then there's protection out there on the boundary, so he'll just get a single. Just one run conceded. So have an eye on the required run rate there. South Africa need to do that in order to, But one good thing is that they have wickets in hand. So in the initial stages, we were talking about on how important those wickets and the settled batsmen staying throughout. So both of these going on the way of South Africa at the moment. So very good there. That's well played. Fine, cut shot. They might come back. No, they just settle for a single and the current partnership has 47 runs of 65 balls. So one big over here. South Africa just need that one big over to bring the run rate down. That's well played once again. But this time around can't pick the gap. Once again to the long off fielder. End of 18 overs. 66 for 1. South Africa. All the bowlers, having very good economy. So it's helping the cause of USA at the moment. And, to be pretty honest, as we've spoken through, in another seven overs, if South Africa can get to 48 to 50 runs. So which literally will mean that around 160 runs required of the last 20 overs. So from there they can approach it as a T20 game, and provided they shouldn't lose wickets. They shouldn't go for those shots out of pressure. And if they can have those wickets, they can definitely accelerate. The last 8.5 runs towards the last 20 overs would be comfortable. Once again, pulls it. But just a single. Once again.
weather எப்படி சார் இருக்கும் யூஎஸ்?
That's well played. But then some aggressive intent from the fielding side.
Drawback makes it
So Ahmed Merchant. Just a single. Oh, just would have been in trouble. For a second looked like that, but pretty safe in the end. Running between the wickets. That's well played.
நீ பிகப் பண்றீங்களா?
ஆமாங்க, செகண்ட் இயர் நம்ம ஒரு தேர்ட் இயர் பிஏ
கிரிக்கெட் லைன்ல இல்லைங்க.
Oh, going straight to the long off fielder for a single.
One more ball left.
It's the final delivery of the 19th over coming up, and this partnership has got to 50 runs.
39.
Well done, to this pair. Took this South Africans, that is the Proteas, out of the crisis. That's well played. Might push for a second, but the USA fielders have been so agile today that they haven't considered a lot of twos. They've stopped every single out there. So end of the 19 overs, 70 for 1, South Africa. Can go big. That's well played. Superb stop that. He's definitely saved around a couple of runs there for his team. Once again, a wide ball. So, one good thing about the USA bowlers is, they are not providing that width. Not letting the batters free their arms. So, that's something that, the USA bowlers are doing brilliantly. Down the ground, that's a nice shot. That's a boundary, a much needed boundary. Ross Holding just taking the attack. David Martel. Just tossing the ball in the air. And Ross Holding quick to react down the ground. Hits the ball to the fence. That's well defended. Well played that. So around 6 runs coming up this over. So definitely needs 7 runs and over from here. In fact, it's gone to 8 close to 8 runs. It's well played. He get a quick single, so Ross Halling moves to 44, and at the end of 20 overs, 77 for 1. And as we were speaking, hit well, but straight to the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. So no run there. So 2 dot balls to start for Ahmed Merchant onto his 6th over here. He concedes 25 runs up to now. That's well played. Once again for a single, long off. Oh, just puts down. Cash there. Maybe half a chance there, but they'll just go again for a single. So around 8 runs required now for every over.
Good.
David 8 overs.
He's got one left.
ட்ரூ சார். உங்களுக்கு மைக் ஆன்லன்னு தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது, அவங்க பாட்டு பேசிட்டு போறாங்க. உங்களுக்கு இதெல்லாம் ஓடியா ப்ரோ?
இதுவா
ஆ,
ஃபைனல்லாம் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஓடின்னு இப்போதைக்கு சொல்ல முடியாது, ஃபைனலாக தான் இதுவாகும்.
ஃபைனலாக செம் முடிகிறப்போ காலேஜ் எல்லாம் இன்டர்நேஷனல் ஈவெண்ட்னு சொன்னா கூட தர மாட்டாங்க ப்ரோ.
நம்மளும் ஃபைனலாக தான் முடிப்பாங்க.
இல்ல, சுத்தமா தர மாட்டாங்க. அது ஓன் பாடு ஓன் அட்டெண்டன்ஸ், காலேஜ் காலேஜ் ரெப்ரசென்ட் பண்ணி நீ போல அப்படின்றவாங்க.
அதான் அப்ப நீங்க இல்ல அது நீங்க என்எஸ்எஸ் ஈவெண்ட் இந்த மாதிரி இப்போ காலேஜே கூட்டிட்டு போகுது அந்த மாதிரி பண்ணீங்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன், காலேஜ் பேனர் இருக்க மாதிரி ஏதாவது பண்ணீங்கன்னா கண்டிப்பா தருவாங்க.
அது தருவாங்க, பட் இது இன்டர்நேஷனல் ஈவெண்ட் இல்ல. இப்ப நிறைய என் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் நிறைய பேர் கமெண்ட்ரி பண்றாங்க, அவங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் இந்த ஈவெண்ட்டுக்கு எல்லாம் வந்தாங்கன்னா ஓடி தராங்க.
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கு தராங்க உங்களுக்கு தரலையா?
இல்ல மத்த காலேஜ்ல சொல்றேன். அதான் இன்னைக்கு மெயில் போடலாமான்றது.
மெயில் கூட ரெஸ்பாண்ட் பண்ணுவாங்களா?
அது பண்ணுவாங்க. ரெக்வஸ்ட் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிப்பாங்க. ரெக்வஸ்ட் அக்செப்ட் ரெஸ்பாண்ட் பண்ணுவாங்களா தெரியாது. பட் ரெக்வஸ்ட்டை வந்துட்டு அவங்க அதான் அவங்க ரெக்வஸ்ட்டை இது பண்ணிட்டு இப்படின்னு ஹெச்ஓடி வழியா பேசி இப்படி எதான பண்ணாதான் உண்டு. நம்ம ஒன்றும் தண்டத்துக்கு கிளாஸ் கட் அடிக்கல, மிஸ் பண்ணல. அது அவங்களுக்கு தெரியணும். சிலபஸ் ஓகே ப்ரோ. அதுல இருக்கு, பிகாம்ல இருக்கு, ஒண்ணும் இல்லை, நம்ம படிச்சா போதும்.
கஷ்டமா
கொஞ்சம் ஆமா, அது இருக்கு, கொஞ்சம் டைட்டா இருக்கு.
டைட்டா இருந்தா டைம் இல்ல.
டைம் இல்ல. கொஞ்சம் சப்ஜெக்ட் இப்போ ஃபைனான்சியல் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட்லாம் வரும். ஒரே இதுல ஃபைனான்சியல் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் இருக்கும், எஃப்எம், காஸ்ட் அக்கவுண்டிங் இருக்கும்.
ஓகே பிரிச்சு வைக்காம ஒரே அடியா
வைப்பாங்க. ஒரு மாதிரி ஒரு செம்லயே வந்து 2 கஷ்டமா சப்ஜெக்ட் இருக்கும்.
அந்த மாதிரி
உங்களுக்கு
இவங்களே விஐடியே செட் பண்றதா இல்ல?
இல்ல அது அண்ணா யூனிவர்சிட்டி தான்.
ம் சொல்லுங்க சார்.
இங்கேருந்து கேளு. அங்க எதிர்க்க உட்காந்துக்காரு இன்னும் நினைக்கிறேன் சார் போலா நேம் ஓகே
Wayne Coppin.
ஆ ஓகே அது கூட்டு
Batting under. ஆமா சார். மூடி இருக்கு. பயங்கரமாவே இருக்குது சார்.
காத்து சூப்பரா இருக்கு இந்த போல நிழல் இருக்கா
ஆமா, ஃபுல்லா நிழல்.
எங்க இந்த சைட்லயா
இல்ல சார், அங்க நிழல் இல்ல சார். இங்க நம்ம உள்ள இருக்கனா நிழல் இல்ல.
போர்டு தள்ளி போடலாமா
டேபிள்யா?
இதுல பிரேக்ல பாக்கலாம் இந்த போர்டு தள்ளி
நான் 83 தானே ராசாய்.
போட்டுடலாமா வெளியே?
வெளியே போட்டா அப்புறம் அது சூடு திரும்பதான் ஒண்ணும்.
13
இது இருக்கு, பவர் பேங்க் வச்சிருக்கீங்க.
இந்த இடத்துல போடலாம்பா. நீ இங்க போட்டேங்க.
அது அவங்க நேற்று அம்பையர்ஸ் வந்திருந்தாங்கல்ல, அவங்க இது வைக்க இப்ப அவங்களுக்கு கம்ஃபர்டபுளா இல்ல அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. இப்போ இந்த ஸ்கோர் கார்டு நேற்று ஆக்சுவலா இந்த பக்கம் தான் இருந்துச்சு.
தள்ளி வச்சுக்கலாம், இங்க மூவ் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
அதான் அங்க வச்சதுக்கு அவங்களுக்கு வியூ தெரியல அப்படின்னாங்க நேத்து.
கொஞ்சம் மூவ் வா
இல்ல அதுக்கு இல்ல, அவங்க நேற்று என்ன சொல்லியிருந்தாங்க, இங்க இருந்துச்சு.
ஓகே, நம்ம கல்ச்சர் வந்து பிரச்சனை வராது. மறக்கணும் கொஞ்சம் Yeah, you move here, sir.
Get to the shadow.
You also sit here.
140, I think.
இங்க வா. I'm not on 140 for. அங்க பிடி. சீக்கிரம் வாங்க பிடி. போதும். ரைட் கிராஷ்
இருக்கா?
அது நீக்கு வலிக்கு அது இல்லப்பா டிராய் அது காலு லெக் ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா என்ன சொல்றீங்க ஓகே
ஓகேவா?
So you did please sit, sir. It's okay. Place was nice.
No breeze inside, no air.
You must move.
Suffocating badly.
Too hot.
It's covered. We are not surviving, but you, sir, very difficult, no? So this is linear. In South Africa, you doing this like that?
And
Only this type of, no? In international matches, all like this. App and linear.
yeah.
The manual is a backup for app because something happened in mobile, no?
இனிமே அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணுவீங்க.
ஆமா என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
நேற்று 2 பேர் வந்தீங்க.
ஆமா இதுல என்ன பண்ண லீகல தான். It's okay for you, sir?
100%, my boy.
Okay. கொஞ்சம் காத்து வரும்பா.
So this is a part of CSA backing, sir. CSA back this, like Cricket South Africa.
Yeah, so Veterans Cricket South Africa is an affiliation of the Cricket South Africa. Yeah.
Okay, they have a specific board for the
Veterans, yeah.
veterans. Okay, good initiative. Oh, they have a like specific selection committee and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, over 40, over 50, and over 60.
oh, okay,
We're in over 40 World Cups in South Africa at the moment.
okay.
Started yesterday
Oh, started yesterday.
Yeah.
Where is it happening?
in Cape Town.
Cape Town. Okay. Is it like yeah? It's the same format, right? Like
Same thing. I think there's a few more countries.
okay.
Yeah. Same sort of thing.
A good initiative actually.
Yeah.
Anybody part of the South African side, sir? Like international side?
Not in our team, no.
Okay.
In the over 40s and over 50s, they will.
Any familiar names in those sides?
Alan Dawson, Clive Exton,
Okay.
Dawson bowled swingers,
Yeah, Dawson. Yeah.
and Clive Exton was a left arm spinner. He was in the team that came to India, the very first one in 1994, 91, whenever it was.
Hey,
Okay.
bowler ಕೇಳ್ಪ ಅವರ್ದಾರ ವಾರ್ನೆ
அந்த இவர் தான் வான் வேன் வைன்.
ವೇನ್ ವೇನ್ ஓகே
இவரும் தமிழா?
Sir, bowler Anup. Sir, caught by. Sir, caught by. Ah.
This was chance.
Sir, catch. Sir, caught by. Catch.
நான் சொன்ன ஸ்கோரே திரும்ப சொன்ன மாதிரி இருக்கே அப்படியா?
கவனிக்கலையப்பா.
140. இப்போ எவ்வளோ ஸ்கோரு?
146.
ஓகே கரெக்டாக தானே இருக்கு. ஓகே 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 31 146 தானே?
31.1.
31.1. Sorry, sir?
Declare. Declare.
De Klerk. What De Klerk, sir? Johnny De Klerk. Bonnie.
Bonnie, sir, Bonnie.
De Klerk.
This one, Bonnie. Sir, is he retiring hurt?
Positive on the first.
Sir, retired hurt, huh?
யாருக்கு இவருக்கா அந்த தொண்ணூறு
இல்ல அவரு இது சார் இஸ் number one batsman was
King. Ross is retired.
okay
I'm going in as Ned Bing.
okay. Bad bring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right-hander? So he's right-hander or left-hander?
Right-hander.
Right-hander. Now striker is Barney. It's
சரி ரிட்டையர்ட் ஹர்ட் ரைட் நாட் அவுட்
retired hurt. That's it. You come again bat.
ஓகே இவன் அவுட்னு போட்டான்
யாரு
இதுல
பஸ் கீப்பா வண்டிக்கு டூ வீலர்
குடுத்துட்டேனா
எப்ப கொடுத்த பாரு பாரு
என்னண்ணா இப்படி கேக்குறீங்க
இல்லையா
அப்பயே கொடுத்துட்டேன் நான் உங்ககிட்ட
நான் அவங்க கூட கேட்டேன்
பாருங்க
நான்
என்
பாக்குறேன்
பாக்கெட் இதுதான் என் பாக்கெட் தான் வேற எங்க இருக்கு கட்சி இருக்கு
நான் பாக்குறேன்
பர்ஸ்
It is
இருக்கு
Rosson.
இன்னில இருக்கு
சாரி சார்
Ross. Hurling. How much is that score?
90
90
90.
How many wickets?
11.3, sir.
Huh?
The non-batter for us. Did you have it down there?
Who's that?
No, the non-batter.
Yes, sir. 12th. You're asking 12th man, right?
Yeah, who's that?
12th man கேக்குறாரு. No, he was sitting here in the morning. I forgot his name.
Kader, I mean.
Sitting.
One ball, maybe you can just go back and fix it because nothing much has happened since then.
எதனா பார்க்கணும்?
Who's bowler? Anup.
Yeah. Village. Absolute village. Have we got the...
Sir, one more second, sir. Bold, no. Akib bold. After that, what's the name of told that? I don't. 1 second, sir. 1 second. Akil bold, no. After that, no ball bold. After that, 10. No, who's coming?
He wasn't bowled. It was the free hit that he was bowled.
Free hit, sir. Okay.
The first ball of the next over Bing was cooked.
Oh, is that not out? That is no. Okay, free hit. Okay, I understood. That's over.
Ross bowling.
Oh, yeah.
Retired out ஆனார்ல.
Oh, okay.
RDO.
Tell him Akil, no first name.
Akil. Sorry, it's Akil.
Akil. Okay.
For us, the first name stands in
Oh,
our
you're
mind.
using the first name. Okay. Match sheet.
Yes, 1 second, sir, please.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit confused.
No. Let me just have a look. Yeah, it is 9:20.
Balls. 2 minutes, no? 149. So who's the bowler now? Same. Same bowler கொஞ்சம் செக் பண்ணிப்பா அது.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் சார். சார் இவர் காப்லான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஓகே.
விளையாட்டு பாத்துங்க சார், காப்லான் தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
சார் bowler Kaplan. Thank you.
தெரியுது, டக்குன்னு மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம் கஷ்டம்.
34.5 தானே வரணும். 33 தான் கன்ஃபியூஸ். 34. 1 second, sir. 35.
Sir, yes, sir, it's the 30th over.
Yeah,
In progress.
correct, huh?
37.1.
Correct, Abba.
Correct. No, 37.1.
Right. And you're confused. Yaar catch hai?
You're not fulfilling it.
Yeah. Little bit, sir. Hey, yaar catch खेले. Sir, caught by.
Caught by fielder.
Excuse me, sir.
Jivan.
Catch.
Jivan is on his shirt. Captain.
No, the skipper, right, of that side.
Yeah,
USA skipper.
Big guy, yeah. Who's the skipper?
Sir, caught by. Excuse me, caught by.
Where's he
Sir,
gone?
fielder. Caught by. Rohit can say RUDI, sir.
This one, yeah.
Yes. What happened first ball?
Dot ball.
Dot. Number. Reverse करता है तो. அப்புறம் லாஸ்ட் பால் டாட். ஓகே, நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓவர் அனூப் போட்டு பிராங்க் வந்து காட்டன் போல்ட் அவுட்டு. காட்டன் போல்ட்.
நீங்க எங்க சார் ஸ்டே பண்ணிருக்கீங்க?
அப்புறம் வந்து ரோஸ் அகைன் ரோஸ் ரோலிங் கண்டினியூ. ரோஸ் ரோலிங் தான் காட்டன் போல்டு. டாட்டு சிங்கிள், அப்புறம் 2, 4, அப்புறம் சிங்கிள். எண்ட் ஆஃப் தி ஓவர் செலக்ட் பவுலரு 1. இவர் எவ்வளோ 11 5 பால் 91 136 overs. இப்போ 36 overs
82.
இது 106 ஒரே ஒரு நிமிஷம். அப்புறம் வந்து போட்டாச்சா? அப்புறம் வந்து வார்னை போட்டு விக்கெட்டு. யார் அவுட்டு? இது அவுட். எப்படி அவுட்டு? காட்டு
இவர்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அந்த கேப்டன்.
ஃபீல்டர் வந்து இவன் தான் ஸ்ரீலங்கா பிளேயர் ஜீவகா. ஃபீல்டர் அவுட்டு. அவுட் வந்தோடனே பாயிண்ட்ல ரவுண்டு போடு கட் அடிக்கும் போது. அப்புறம் வந்து ஃபீல்டு இவர் வந்து ருடி வந்துட்டு ரைட் ஹேண்டு போட்டுட்டு கன்ஃபார்ம். அப்புறம் வந்து என்னாச்சு? அப்புறம் வந்து ருடி ஆடினாரு.
ஒரு ரன் நினைக்கிறேன்.
4 பால் டாட்டு. லாஸ்ட் பால் அவுட்டு தானே?
ஆமா
ஆமா. இது இவர் ரோஸ் வந்து அவுட்டு ரைட்டா?
ஆமா.
எப்படி அவுட்டு? காட்டு
பாயிண்ட்ல
ஃபீல்டர் இவர் தான். அவர் தானே?
ஆமா, இந்த கேப்டன் ஸ்ரீலங்கன் பிளேயர்
ஜீவாக்கா எங்க பாயிண்ட்ல தானே அவுட்?
ஆமா, பாயிண்ட்ல தான்.
யார் வந்திருக்கா உள்ள?
உள்ள
சார் நியூ பேட்டர் சார். Who's the 1 second sir? I tell you. Oh, finished la. What sir? Anup. Anuka?
Anup.
Anupa Anuk.
Anup.
Anup ball 7 overs. Anup Desai.
Yeah. 28. Anup Desai.
Yes sir. So now is Anup is bowling?
Yes. Anup Desai is bowling.
Sir, striker is
Get up off the ground and nothing's happened since
183.
since
Yes.
the school was last time. 183 or 184?
yeah, 37 overs, 183 for 7.
183.
Okay ba? Settle ஆயிடுச்சுப்பா.
second run.
He's dandy. He's dandy.
கண்ணாமண்ணு பேசுறாங்க அங்க போறேன் நான்
He's fine.
Yeah, bowler.
The bowler is Anup.
Yes.
The bowler is Anup.
No. Previously,
given out by the umpire. So that's 8 down. South Africa. So just away from getting the game there for South Africa, and US are gonna seal this game comfortably by the looks of it.
because too far behind us.
Given out the leg before that. Roy Messer, the batsman at number 10 for South Africa. Whatever said and done. So that might be so Wayne Pop plan to continue for USA. He's cut it well. Just a single to sweep a cover. Shabul Haq. It's cut well. He might get a couple of runs here. Yeah, that's good running there. So they will look to, play fully. That is very important. They have 39 balls left, so around 38 balls, 2 balls, and 6 overs. That is. So they look to play and complete those 6 overs. Played this well. Goes behind the wickets, and they might push back for a second. Yes, they do. That's very well run. Good throw there. So the final ball of the 39th over, and in fact now the field has been changed. I mean, in fact, to be pretty precise, they have a sweeper cover, a long on that is there on the boundary, and a short third man. They set it straight up. That's gone all the way. So they're just taking the runs that are coming their way, South Africa. So 198 for 8 after, the 39th over. So 6 overs, 76 runs to get. So pretty much, the game is set, and he has 2 more wickets. Wayne Copeland, completing his over 6 overs, 33 for 39. So spinners, doing the job perfectly for USA, and today an all-round good show. That's well played. Get a single. So 35 more balls left. And South Africa will look to play all these 35 balls and get as much runs as possible, and more importantly, reduce the margin of defeat. They said this well. They might come back for this. Ball him. That's a third wicket for Anup. So 9 down here, South Africa. As the scoreboard reads 200 for 9. Wayne Copeland, and now Anup Desai joins his teammate who's got a 3 for. So just a formality from here.
சொல்லுங்க
39.3 overs, 200 for 9. So just a wicket to go, and Vivian Shamia, who had a brilliant day with the ball, now has come to bat with his team, the brink of a loss. But one thing that South Africa can do is to the maximum from here. They can reduce the loss of defeat. I mean, the margin of loss or the margin of defeat from here. But then an all-round show from USA. right from ball one. It's well played.
அவன் ஜெராக்ஸ் எடுக்க போயிருந்தான்ல ஜெராக்ஸ் அவன்கிட்ட குத்த நீ அங்கே அதான் அவன்கிட்ட இருக்கு ஏன்ட்டு என் பாக்கெட்லாம் வச்சிருப்பேன் ஏன்ட்டு அவன்கிட்ட கேட்டா அவன் தான் வச்சிருக்கான் ஒரு ஒரு மண்ணோட
39 for 4.
வாழைப்பழம் ஒரு ரோடு
200 for 9. There is a dog that has interrupted the play there. As you can see on your screens. Oh, it has disappeared, yes. So umpires are looking to chase the dog away from the field of play. Well defended once again. The full face of the bat. Looked good to the eye that. Oh, just a formality here. Last ball of the 40th over coming up. And can Anup, end his spell here with the final wicket? He's already got a 3 for. That's well played. Well consolidated for a single. So end of 201 over. End of 40 overs, 201 for 9. South Africa. Cross calling, the lone warrior for South Africa getting 91 runs, and other than that, the entire bowling unit performing really well for USA.
Score 201, 40 overs.
201 for 9 at the end of 40 overs, so just 5 more overs to go. And Wayne Copeland returns to have a ball. That's well driven. They might push for the second, don't know.
Enjoying, right?
Just a single once again. Not much of runs to get. The last wicket on the way. That's the game. Commentator's curse working, and the 4th wicket there for Copeland. So that's the win for the USA. A win by 70 runs and a great performance with the ball. Wayne Copeland getting 4 wickets, Anup 3 wickets, and the rest of the bowlers bowling extraordinarily well, which meant that the last wicket there, just a formality. That was the game. So 70-run victory As far as USA are concerned, very well played USA. Such a dominant victory with the bat. Ajit performing with the bat and now with the ball on the field. Good time on the field today, affecting a run out and two catches. In fact, that momentum of the game towards USA. Very well played by Ross today, Ross Hawklin, ensuring that South Africa fought, but then it was USA who had a dominant performance and won the game by 70 runs comfortably.
Match goes to Ajit Jaisinghe for a brilliant 30. Wayne Copeland, the fighter of the match, for his performance with the ball, getting a 4 for. So Ross Hawkling gets the award for a brilliant fighting 90. Congratulations to all the award winners. Once again, I would like to reiterate, man of the match went to, the player of the match went to Ajit for his brilliant 130, and Ross for his 190 got an award, and fighter of the match went to Wayne Copeland. Thank you very much, guys. That's it from the presentation. Thank you very much.